Welcome, welcome, bakers. Got that fireside vibe today. How y'all doing? Sorry I missed last night. Oh, no worries, Phoenix. I'm happy that you're able to make it today. I hope you're doing all right. How was your New Year's? Is it all Among Us today? If someone isn't here, if they win, do they get a normal profile pic? I... You know? I don't know. And not knowing puts fear into my heart. Phoenix says, good kinda, the holiday started lame. I've been sick for a while, but I'm doing alright. Getting better. Glad to hear it. Mine was kind of similar, weirdly similar. I got to spend it with, some, some family members. It was really nice. It was a good time. Hello, friends. How y'all doing? We're doing Among Us profile pics today. I know, I know. Hold your applause. You're 900 off for a raffle. If Tomac is here, um, maybe they will sponsor you. Or, heck, if anybody is here and has extra points, they might be able to sponsor you as well. My voice sounds weird today. What's up with that? Or Inferno Fox. Alright, let's see. Coyote Rex, hello, how you doing? Welcome to the raffle. Cool Doom, welcome, welcome. Dino Goat, hi Dino Goat. Let's see. Yeah. There you go. That's everybody so far. Good job, Orange. Among Us profile pic for Healing Vamp. Alright, alright. Once that they have their link, then there you go. Tuki, you will be paying for them. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you for the Kim Cannon. I definitely needed that one today. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's get today's predictions going. Mi amor, hello. Welcome. Alright, start prediction. Kabam. Predictions are now up. Obviously, colors will shift around and change just a little bit. Don't sweat it. We're going to be doing, I don't know, a couple of these today. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What color will the wheel land on? Pro tip, don't bet on red. Well, or you could be the one person to bet on red and it wins. And why are there so few reds? Am I too late? Not at all. Phoenix, you have been added. You're never too late, Phoenix. Man, so how do you be today? Well, I cut my nails and I cut them too short. And now I suffer because now they're too short to do anything. And that feels bad. That feels really bad. I cut it like way too close on one of my fingers, and I feel kind of stupid. But man, it hurts. So yeah, now I suffer. Such is life. I copy text. I know. Struggle. I know, I know. Amoeba gang. Oh gosh. All right. We have just about 15 seconds left in the predictions. Get those in. Red. Hi, Red. How you doing? I will light a candle for you and your nails. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. 2 last-minute entries. Last-second entries, more like. Nightcapped, welcome. Martian Snake, welcome. All right. First wheel of today. SUSday morning. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh no! Well, actually, you can't join, Red. You cannot join. You are on cooldown. It's mi amor! Hi, mi amor. Good job. Purple gang. Okay, let's see. Good job, Purple. Keep it up. Very nice. I know, I know. I think it's kind of early Sunday morning for some people. It'll happen eventually. So Red the Spartan Zoroark, I'm gonna refund you. Sonic Sword, welcome. I'll add you for the next wheel and take off mi amor. All right. Maybe people fear the Among Us. Yeah, maybe. It's definitely a possibility. But that's okay. 'Cause this is a necessary evil. Canva.com. Oh man, how fancy. Oh, so fancy. My gosh. Oh, okay. I can do either? Alright, alright. Oh man. Okay. I choose Amurar. This is so sick. Alright, here we go. Bam. I choose this character of yours because I love this art so much. So much. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. One half of the kangaroo dino. This is fantastic. It's such good vibes. Okay. Let's begin. Is it okay if I use inspiration from this reference? Because the Care Bear vibe, I just love. It's so good. But of course, up to you. Okay, go ahead. All right, I will. Okay. So, let us begin. So I don't know if I should just go straight to line art and see like what the vibes I get are, but I don't know, maybe I should do that. Okay. So, this is a super cute character. I want really happy go lucky maybe vibes from it. So let's just start with that. I have not made an official body yet for this character. This is what we have thus far. Totally okay. I think that that's absolutely fine. God, I love the Among Us vibe so much, dude. It's so goofy. I wonder, let's see. Pinch vector line? What exactly does that do? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's cool. That's very useful. Vector's so awesome. Okay. So now we have the super fluffy hair, but I also want a really good pose. So I know the vector eraser too. Amazing. Vector has an eraser now? Oh yeah. Always has. Unless you're memeing. Which case that's fair. big old, like, floofy tail, I feel is appropriate. It's so hard putting not enough effort into it because it still has to read Among Us, you know what I mean? It's like genuinely really hard. Because you want to try hard with it, right? Because you want to do good art. But if you try too hard, then it doesn't look like Among Us art anymore. And that's the tough part of it. Okay. So then I kind of want to keep the heart on the stomach. How do you feel about that? Petition for Kai to draw a super detailed Among Us? Oh god. Oh, that'd be terrible. You don't want that. That would be miserable. Or maybe you do want that, because you're all secretly messed up inside. Do it, the heart is on brand? Alright, I will. But only because it's on brand. I'm very messed up inside. Oh god. What if... Let me think about this. What if instead, you know the hand pose where people make the heart with their fingers? What if I did that? Does it copy and paste well? Does it copy and paste well? Maybe. No, it doesn't. So what is vector? How to use? Why use? What tis the perks? So let me show you. I'm going to do a raster version of this just really quickly. So I'm gonna just go over it. Obviously, it's not going to have the nice line quality, but it'll be good enough. Okay. Okay. So, here we have two dinosaurs inside of us. I'm going to make each of them larger. So, making it larger. Here we go. It's taking its sweet time because it's Clip Studio Paint. All right, so this layer that you're seeing here is the vector layer. So if I zoom in to 100%, you can see that the lines are still really, really crisp, like super, super crisp. There's no change to the line quality. However, if I go over to the raster, now you can see like it's kind of weirdly blurry. Do you see that? That's because when you upscale raster or just normal stuff, non-vector stuff, larger than what it was originally designed for, you will have this weird artifacting or blurry lines. Because that's just not what it was designed to do. But vector, it's designed for that, specifically. These lines are made... Can I redo my entry? Absolutely. What would you like? Let me see. That is Phoenix, Phoenix, Phoenix. There we go. Refunded. So yeah, that's why vector is really cool. And yeah, it's basically it's made with math. And that's the big difference between the two. That's the magic touch. Uh pi hold on. Pigui? Pigui Mew? That's a really cute name. I probably said that totally wrong. But hey, welcome. Thank you for being here today. I hope you're having a good morning. I'll find... There it is. Haha. I hate the blurry. Well, I mean, you're in the right spot if you hate the blurry. The vector lines are kind of amazing. Oh yeah, I definitely fiddle with my individual points a lot. But now that it's big, and I have to draw a little bit larger. And let me make sure that this works. Hold on. Kinda works. That works better. I do not speak Spanish, but hola. Sorry to be a bother, you're never a bother. What's new? Uh, it's been a while since I've seen you, Kenny. We're just doing art stuff. Oh yeah, I know what they said, but I don't speak Spanish. So I can't really respond, but I can guess. How you doing? I'm tired today. I wish I wasn't tired. But you know how it is. Clearly I just need to drink some more Monster, right? Can I get my raffle undone? Absolutely. Give me a sec. There you go, you've been refunded, Martian Snake. Without the other hand, it looks like they're playing the smallest violin, the world's smallest violin. I really want to copy and paste this over, but for some reason, it's not allowing me to. Now I feel kind of silly. How many have you done? Babe, it's been 19 minutes. How many have you done? This nerd. Alright. This works. I just need to clean it up. And that part is easy. Because it's vector. Cough. It should be easy because it's vector. You like the hard spikes? Good, because they're your design. I'm glad you like them. Wait, do I have two hands here? That'd be fucking weird. Apparently I do, but that's okay. All right. That's true. Google Translate is not the best, and I'm not going to ever tell someone that they need to use Google Translate or anything like that. Because after all, this is not necessarily like a communication stream. This is an art vibe stream, you know? So I'm not gonna like be like, oh man, English only, because I don't know, unless like things get out of hand and I don't know what they're saying anymore, and then I have to enforce it. But yeah, I don't think people should have to use Google Translate. If they want to participate, then I guess like sure. But that's not necessarily something that everyone has to do, you know? Okay. So while it doesn't make a heart, it's like obviously a reference to that. And it should fit relatively well. Yes, it does. All right. Good. Good, good, good. What happens if I move it over a little bit? May I re-redeem? Yes. Man, you guys are crazy today. What happened? Hold on. Kitty Rex, let me find you. You have been refunded. Welcome back to the world of being slightly points richer. Okay. There. We saw Among Us and lost our minds. I guess. I don't blame you, I guess. It makes a lot of sense. The character I picked has already been mungused. Can you unredeem my request so I can re-request it with no changes whatsoever? I was ready to do it. Very good. I like it, I dig it. You know what? I don't know if you like My Little Pony, Mia Moore, but I would love to draw your character as a pony. Because your cutie mark would just be like a heart on the butt. And I really like that. Now I feel bad. Wait, what? Why? Okay, I think this is good. Right? Booty tattoo, that's a heart, right? As an Among Us profile pic owner, these drawings go super hard. That's funny. Burst through floor. I'm awake. Welcome. Welcome to the world of... Wait, hold on. You're finally awake. I slept in after setting my alarm for 9 a.m. 9 a.m.? Oh, oh. Yo, I did too. I did that exactly.
It's
Biss!
Amogus, the thing I play every day. I played so much that it changed my life. Bought a pillow and left my wife. This is not Melko Driggs.
I was just about to say, Melko Driggs! But, now I do feel bad. Deselect, give me Dan Flash's shirt, calico cut pants, and they be slicking their hair back. Alright, I'm excited. Gosh darn it. I'm excited. BRB Grandma wants something. That sounds like the exact beginning of every horror movie. Am I the only one that, like, hears that? BRB Grandma wants me to turn on the TV again. You know how she gets when she doesn't get it. No, it does. Yes, it does. Absolutely does. Welcome back. Welcome back. All hail Grimace King. The king himself. Oh my gosh. Kenny Arkenpony with the the legend himself returns. Kenny, I talk about you so much, dude. You don't even know. You have no idea. So for those of you who are perhaps new and haven't been here since the legend of Kenny Arkenpony, he holds the record for the most complicated request ever done. And to this day, I think about it constantly. He just goes, "Yeah. Yeah, that's me. Show us the request. All right. Let me go find it." It was the year 2021. Probably September. Let me look. It might have been earlier than September. Was it August? No. Was it October? Aha. All right. Here's the request. He wanted his character, Kenny, I think it's just Kenny Arkenpony, right? Driving a particular car that has been ponyfied in autumn, and it was really hard. But yeah, this is the most complicated request I've ever gotten. Um, so yeah, I there's so many issues with it. Like the scroll is not in the right perspective, but that's okay. That's all right. But yeah, oh my God, my old signature, disgusting, horrible. But yeah, it was a time. It was a time. So yeah, that's the request. Why is there a scroll? I think that's his cutie mark, right? I could be wrong, but I think that's his cutie mark. Among Us, the whole drawing. The left-hand mirror is not turned the right way. Arkenpony wouldn't be able to see any past the traffic. I'll let you know when I want critique. Got him. Got him. Get out of here. What is the most scientific to refer to an Among Us? Among, amongling, amongoid, amongite? The most scientific? I mean, I agree, crewmate is the proper term. But if we're talking scientific, amongi? Because it's definitely not amongai. Amongun. Amongai? Hello, hey, it's Dat Otter. Sussus amongai. Oh, I like that one. That one's good. Sussus amongai. That's very good. Octa, that's awesome. You guys are distracting me. So distracting. Sussus amongai. What's going on here? Nothing. Just being a little sus. That's all. Nothing weird about it. A group of Among Us is called a crime scene. Alright, that's pretty funny. I mean, the way you wrote it is a crime Sean, but I also like that. I think that's pretty funny. Yo, that's Apple, dude. Dropped an apple on us. My old cutie mark was a square? A square? Just a square?
Social credit
Oh, that one hurts.
deducted.
My credits. I need those to like live and stuff. Thank you, thank you. Oh, right. Uh, God damn it. So later today, once it's, raid time, if anyone here is doing art, did you update your chair? Um, in a way, yes, but it's not necessarily an update. It's a throwback. Um, I had this chair a little while ago, and yeah, drawing tablet not working. Got to re reboot the computer. Good luck rebooting the computer. I hate it when your tablet doesn't work. That's like a weird fear of mine. But I think it's because my drawing tablet program is like a decade old now, and they don't like make it anymore. So yeah, if it stops working, then I'm screwed. And by that I mean like the drivers in particular. As soon as those drivers stop working, I need to find like a workaround, or I need to go buy a new tablet. Ugh. Oh, right. Thank you, thank you. Distracted once more. So if anyone here is going to be streaming later, I would like to raid you. I think it's really important to raid people from within the community, so you guys obviously have priority. Um, so yeah, if y'all are doing art later, uh, post in my server. First world problems, I guess. But yeah, if y'all are streaming later, please post in the server in streamer love, and I will choose a person to stream or to raid. I have the executive function again. I'm still scared of streaming. Hey, no worries. I'm not gonna ever be like, oh my god, I see Octaheart in chat. I need her to stream. Like, nah, nah, nah. Go make sure that you yourself are comfortable first. Don't worry about having to stream for my sake. Welcome back, Sparky. Hold on, let me think about this. I haven't set up stuff in OBS yet. Well, that rules me out since I use Picardo. I mean, I I can't raid anyone on Picardo. However, if you're on Picardo, you could just switch it over to Twitch. But if that's not your branding and you maybe do not safe for work stuff, then I cannot, raid you. It's gotta be safe for work. Do you have an animated Among Us in your head? Yeah. Yeah, I do. And their name is Apple. They have a fairly long history, a long-ish history in this realm. Man, oh man. That's probably good. And then hands. I want to make sure this character looks soft at all times. Would you wish to add your own skins to Among Us? I have it on the PC, so technically I could, right? Just mod it. Uh, but I don't know, maybe that's like super hard for whatever reason. But I mean, the answer regardless is actually no. I don't play Among Us. I know, blasphemy, I know. Uh, but yeah, I don't really care about like skins and stuff. Not in Among Us anyway. Other games, yeah. Not Among Us. Yeah, I imagine it would just be client side, right? Like skins. People probably still would do it. Kai draws Among Us, doesn't even play the games. Wait till you realize that I also don't play Sonic. Wait till you hear about that one. Are you gonna have me Among Us Kim? I see the word inspector. You've never played a Sonic? Oh, I have. I've played many, but I don't play them currently. Because, I don't know, like, it's just never been... I feel like it really lost me after Colors. So I haven't played a Sonic game since. Which for many of you, that was a very, very long time ago. And even with Colors, I didn't even finish Colors. Frontiers is cracked. I don't like the way it looks. I haven't. I'm not looking forward to playing it, but I will play it. I just know that I'm going to have a lot of problems with it. So I hope that they somehow fix all of the problems uh, before I get to it. I gotta disown you now. Oh, Biss, the Sonic Games player, is gonna disown me. Oh no. I don't know. Sonic Unleashed was is probably my favorite one. Um, I really did like it. I thought it was a great game. The Werehog bits I did not like, but I felt that they did actually kind of help with the pacing of the game. Endless Possibility. Hell yeah, Endless Possibilities. That's a good tune. But yeah, while I didn't like the Werehog bits, they felt very long. Um, I did realize that they were an important part for pacing and for like setting the stage of how torturous it must be for Sonic to be a werehog. How he's got, kind of getting his jam back. I get it. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. Is there a Sonic game that you hate? Um, Out of the ones that I've played, honestly, no. Uh, so like Sonic 06, a lot of people will go, "Oh, well, what do you think about Sonic 06? Surely you hate that one." I actually thought it was pretty all right. Um, the gameplay is terrible. It really is. Horrible. Awful. Shoutouts to Sonic Spinball. Fuck yeah. Best music in like the series. Outside, Sonic R. Sonic R has amazing music. Holy fuck. Sonic Heroes was the thing. I actually really liked Sonic Heroes. I think Sonic Heroes is on the bottom side of my tier list though. Um, and I mean, if I'm completely honest, Sonic 06 obviously is on the bottom side of it, but I still enjoyed both of those. I have a soft spot for Sonic Rush. I love Sonic Rush. The introduction of Blaze the Cat, I think, is a very strong thing that the series did. All right, let me add lighting. Y'all are distracting me. I think Sonic games have been hit and miss for a really long time. Um, we don't talk about Sonic 06. I think we should because it's an important game, right? It's one of the most controversial titles ever. I don't know. I think that's worth talking about. Because if we ignore it, right, instead of talking about it, then we're just going to have the same repeats of problems over and over and over again that have plagued the Sonic franchise for a very long time. Because Sonic 06 isn't 100% bad. The soundtrack is one of the greatest soundtracks that Sonic has. It's like top 4. You know? Like it's really really good. Um and it would be a shame to just look the other way because you hate it arbitrarily, right? Sonic fans, does Sonic Adventure 2 Battle have the same weight beyond nostalgia as it does for us normies? I want to replay Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, and I want to do it on stream sometime soon because I think that's really important. So, I don't know. I can't quite answer that right now. But I want to replay it. Okay, I think this one looks pretty good. Let's do some level corrections. Brighten things up a little bit. I don't like the game uh I don't like games that were rushed. Well, I mean, every game is rushed. I hate to point that out, you know, because now I feel like a dick. But literally every game in existence that has been done by any large studio has been rushed. And it sucks, but that's the reality of it. Because that's just gaming, man. That's why the gaming industry is just so toxic. Very, very problematic industry. All right, let's see how this would look. Not bad. Not bad. Here's the profile outline. You can see how it curls around and actually fits. And from far away, still recognizable. I like it. I dig it. Namor, I hope you like your Amogus. We're gonna do the next one. Okay, so let's see. The last one I put on was Sonic Soren, so let me find that. Sonic Soren. Old Granola. Hi, Granola. Let's see. Phoenix. I already got you on here. Vosser. Hi, Vosser. Coyote Rex got you. Deselect. Hi, Deselect. There's a cutie among us. I know. I know. Kenny Arkenpony. Welcome, welcome. Mithril Fox. Hi, Mithril Fox. Long time no see. Hi, Zaki. Welcome. The wheel is fleshing out. Dat Otter. Welcome. Soul. Welcome, welcome. Say a Sonic line. You're too slow. There you go. Oh, clearly a Sonic fan. Clearly. Uh, alright. I'm gonna test you guys. What line is that from? Did you add me? I did. What game is that line from? Brawl? Okay. Tuki thinks it's Brawl. Okay, I think I got everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Project M, okay. The line, you're too slow. Pulp Fiction, okay. Not bad, not a bad guess. I know it was voiced by Jason Griffith. I think he's a very, very good Sonic. Pulp Fiction is a good answer. I know, I know. Brawl, you think it's Brawl? Okay. Cringe. Cringe. It is Brawl. I loved Brawl. Man, I think so I have like 7,500 or something like that hours in Team Fortress 2, which is it's a lot of hours in a game. Any single game. I think I have more hours in Brawl still, which is insane to me. Do you prefer original Amy or new Amy? I think both are problematic. If for different reasons. Um, so I guess I prefer newest Amy because now she's becoming her own character and dependent not solely on Sonic anymore, which is really important for her character. Hi Sensei, welcome, welcome. You should play Overwatch. I should never ever play Overwatch. I don't ever want to play Overwatch. Project M is Smash perfected. 100% true. Goated response. 100% agree. Project M is a beautiful game. I don't know why more people don't play it. Like, it's actually really, really good. I like Overwatch. I'm not saying that you shouldn't like Overwatch. I'm saying I don't want to play. Thank you. I don't want to play Overwatch ever again. Otter was there last time I played Overwatch. I'm done. I'm done. Alright, and last second entry, LoopMix. Melko Driggs! Actually, Melko Driggs.
Must ask Cree, Post Colors Sonic games. Have you ever played Generations, the Sonic
have.
racing games, or Mania?
Yes. I have not played Mania, and I really want to play Mania. Let me spin the wheel. In 3, 2, 1, spin. I have not played Mania. I really want to. Our winner is VosurAekira. Hey. I've played Generations, and I really enjoyed it. The story was a bit on the meh side for me, but that's not too bad. I just think that every scene that had classic Sonic in it was great. Good job, Purple. Way to go. And VosurAekira, let me remove you on here and see what you would like. Nope, never played Sonic Mania. It's a bit new. Lord Grimace has won again. Alright. Oh man, hold on. I just shat on Overwatch. Also, everyone here is Among Us. Is that's good? Yeah, that's good? Alright. I think that's good. I love that Kenny just writes, bruh. What happens when I don't know. I need to discuss this with people. I need to discuss what happens when bingo. So because I don't know. Pro gamer past hours. Well, maybe. Let's see. Vosser, let me see what you would like me to draw. Says, let's go with the character on the right for this idea. If you need more images of him by himself, I do have them. Holy shit. Character design. Oh my god. Vosser, what the heck? I don't need any additional images. This is a very good reference. Um, do people, I know it sounds kind of silly, but do people, oh, hold on. Milko Drakes, thank
When a
you.
bingo happens, Kai plays the reverb fart noise on loop for 3 minutes.
That's horrible. It's just bad. Actually, I kind of like the idea of having to torture chat. Actually, I kind of like that. This is a really, really beautiful character. Jesus Christ. Um, but yeah, do people like artists, for example, do they request for like a character? I think this is a great reference, but do they request for a character to be by themselves in references? It's kind of lonely. Wow. Okay, I can see this. I understand what to, oops, what to do. There. Okay. I don't have the creativity to draw such characters. That's not true. And if it is true, right, then you don't have the creativity. Y'all know what I'm about to say. Yet. Don't worry about it. The more you do it, the better you're gonna get, right? Oh, question. Would this character be an imposter, Vosser? If you're here and you didn't have to go pee? Because I can see this character as an imposter for sure. Uh, I'm too late? No, you're never too late. When we get a bingo, Kai should play Overwatch. That sounds horrible. Actually, let me see if I still have it installed. I don't think I do. But let me just see. Opening up BattleNet. It's opening up very poorly. You don't want to see me play Overwatch. It's not. Yeah, I do have it installed. Ugh. I've played a lot of Overwatch. A lot of Overwatch. More than probably anyone else here has played. Even you, Biss. I know it sounds insane. But yeah, I'm not super thrilled with Overwatch. I'm done. When we get bingo, Kai should read 1 minute of the B movie script. No, so I think there's only one thing worse than seeing somebody play a game that they're not super thrilled about. It's seeing somebody play a game that they actively hate. And not only would that be not fun for me, it wouldn't be fun for you guys who actually really like Overwatch, because then you might start feeling bad about you playing. And I don't want that. You don't want that. Like, why would you want me to play a game that I hate? So, like, that just seems, like, ridiculous. Like, why? What a terrible suggestion. What is this character's tail? What does this character's tail look like? Uh... Okay, so it's like it turns into like these bubbles. Okay, I see. Very cool. Does nobody remember all the bad shit that Blizzard did? Oh, they remember. They just don't care, Okta. They don't care about the cubicle crawls and about Blizzard condoning people stealing workers' breast milk and drinking it on campus and giving them excuses about why it's okay. They just don't care. Blizzard shit is bad. But people don't care. It's the same with Nestle, right? It's the same with Riot. It's the same with Tencent. It's the same with Genshin. People don't care. Oh, yeah. I love that this is just gonna get a bunch of fucking question marks now. Yeah. All 100% true. This is why Blizzard went through one of the largest, they ruined Overwatch Lego sets. How do you guys not know of the largest gaming upsets ever? I'm sorry, did you say breast milk? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's all in the lawsuit. And there's even worse shit where someone committed suicide. Sorry for the topic change here. Where someone committed die and they were just like, Lamau, it just happens. Like, no, 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 no. Uh, that's not okay. You don't, you don't want that. Because I don't play any AAA games. You, you play, you play Riot games though. And Riot, ooh, Riot is a juicy one. And if you know anybody who plays Genshin, Genshin is bad. Like, it's just, unless you solely play indie games from trusted developers, you're kind of, pardon my French, fucked as a gamer. It's hard to be. How about a TF2 live then? I'll never play TF2 ever again. I'll play a game that I enjoy. Heck, I'll even play like Quake or something, I guess. You guys really want to see me shoot stuff. Castlevania? Ooh, Castlevania would be fun. Or, fuck, what else would be good? I don't know, there's a bajillion things that I could play. Hey, AMC. I may quit TF2 soon, 8 years in a row. My PC's giving me the finger. When bingo, you become a dwarf. Oh, actually? That's not a bad idea. Play Among Us now. The dwarf idea, though, that's not bad. Everyone wins. When bingo, we play Rock and Stone for one mission. I'll agree to that, but I need somebody to play with. I assume. I've never played by myself. You'll carry me through a Hazard 5? Are you sure about that? You'll carry me? Hmm. Maybe? Maybe? Babe, I'll carry you. Actually, we'll carry each other. We both play Driller. We'll carry each other. When you start overheating, I'll take over. Thriller? Nah, driller. Uh, what's his job? He drills. Okay, I want to see the shape of this character's head maybe a little bit more, but I think I can guess. It's like an Arbok, right? Well, I mean, or, you know, Cobra. Yeah, it was really fun to rock and stone with Kim. I thought that was a great time. Have you ever played Pocket Tanks or Roller Coaster Tycoon? No, I have never. I played SimCity 2000 for like a day. This is the driller. That's funny. Very nice. I like that. Skull, welcome. Is SimCity 2000 the one with the giant iRobot? Yeah, the other ones don't have that. I'm shocked. I've never played Sims. Interesting. Why? If you played Roller Coaster Tycoon, why not Sims? It's like same game. Is that too hot of a take? It might be too hot of a take. I might make people mad with that statement. I'm sorry. But yeah, SimCity 2000 is just really old, and I don't even know if there's even like a game, you know? There might be a game. What's your favorite song? I hate to be like a weirdo. I really don't listen to music. Um, I guess at the top of my list right now is the Outer Wilds music. I've actually been like listening to that quite a bit compared to my normal not listening to music. Uh, Everything Outer Wilds is like really beautiful. The Dracula theme is your favorite music. That's pretty funny. You know my favorite song? Oh yeah? What is it? 12 Hours of Brown Eyes? Okay, well I do listen to that every day. You got me. True, bro, true. But yeah, I'm not musically aware of any. I'm not musically aware of like anything. So if y'all are like, "What's your favorite Michael Jackson song?" I'm just like, the one where he like walks backward. That's a pretty sick song. That's pretty sick. Uh, you know what I mean? I just don't. I don't. Thank you. I just don't know anything. It is what it is. Like, I'm pretty sure. So Anthony, you've written. I'm pretty sure Michael Jackson. Hold on. Trying to get Kai to listen to metal. Yeah, I really like metal. I just don't know any like bands or anything. I hate saying bands. It sounds so old. I don't know any musical artists or anything. Oh, not sure if you caught it, but thank you for taking up these idea like Among Us ideas, like or talking about video game ideas. Because I haven't done anything. You studied Michael Jackson? That sounds kind of troublesome. It sounds like it might have sucked, actually, to study. He's he's a very complicated individual, and not a lot of it is very fun. Oh, drawing these hey, I mean, always a pleasure to Among Us, you know? Always a pleasure. But yeah, I think that Michael Jackson, he has a good story. I don't think he does have a good story. I think he's one of the very many people that have an objectively bad story. Michael Jackson's backstory and everything is incredibly depressing. So maybe you could use to study him a little bit more. I'm sorry to say. Um, but yeah, he's got a quite a bit to him that makes it really upsetting. Like really, really bad. Yeah. That childhood indeed. Or rather lack thereof. Super sad. Which explains so much of like what happened to him and what he did. It's pretty crazy. Interesting, but sad interesting. Like learning about genocide and stuff, you know? Interesting to study, but sad. Okay. Alright. I think that's looking pretty accurate. Now we can test it on the circle. That works. It leaves room for the little status down here as well. So that works. Good. No. Good. Accreate. Hi, Secta. Long time no see. I mean, it feels like it's long time no see. Maybe I just saw you recently. But who knows? How you doing, Secta? I was here yesterday? Yeah. That's what I figured. Pretend like you weren't. And then I'll be like, oh, Secta, it's been so long since we last How you been? Good? Sob. Did I miss the live? You can always check if I streamed or not in the server, the Discord server. It's been months. Where have you been? I know. It's been just so much work, you know. And oops. And you know how it is, right? Just crazy, crazy times. I forgot his little stripies on his tail. Thank you for returning, Secta. You liked my performance? Thank you. Wow. Did that miss? Hey, yo? Is that a Kim miss? Cause, yeah, I don't think that hit me. Is there one? Thank you, thank you. Is there one that misses? I think there is. Where the fuck is it? Mustard? Appleology? Tangent lines? Oh, it's big drink. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. It's big drink, you nerds. Not Kim.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's much better. Rude. Actually rude. Actually rude. Actually. Why did I give you this power? Why would I allow you to do this to me? Thank you. How are your days? How you doing? I'm, you know, hanging in there.
I like turtles.
Oh, jeez. Gatling Kims? Yeah, that's what it feels like. Yeah, the model might glitch. That's very true. There's a certain point at which it really does break. And it's pretty reachable. But Kim Cannon is expensive. Takes a lot to keep those cannons running, you know? Oh man, I need to clean up these colors. I was sloppy here. Remember the pirate cannons? I do. I get flashbacks every now and then. of the pirate cannons. Pirate Day was fun. That was a lot of fun to set up. I hope that I get to have some time in the future to do goofy stuff like that again. I mean, rather, I will do goofy stuff like that again because it's just so fun. Okay, now for shading. I don't know why I'm doing this. I hope you had a good read? 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 Pirate Day was the last normal day before Grimace took over. Is that true? Did we not Grimace before Pirate Day? Was Pirate Day the advent of the Grimaceification? That's true. You did record that. Brilliantly so. Grim future. Man, that sounds so sad and serious. Yeah, Tuki's here. Tuki's been here all day, like a champ. What's your Among Us character's name? Their name is Apple. I didn't give them that name. Everybody else named Apple. And you know what? It's a really good name. But yeah, that's Apple. They are troublesome and maybe a jerk. Let's pet. No, you don't want to pet Apple. They're kind of fucked up. You don't want to get near them. Sounds sus? It's 'cause it is. Can you do the mouth thing? Yeah. Yeah, I can do the mouth thing. Here, I'll do it again. They have a mouth. I think it's kind of disgusting. But yeah. They're Apple will turn you into applesauce. That's true. Very true. They're not a good little bean. Or maybe they're the best bean. I don't know. There's been some really lovely fan art of Apple. Uh, Piglin, for example, has really, really just, oh man. Piglin, can I show the artwork that you drew of Apple? I have that saved. It's like really nice. But there is no fart porn of Apple. Yeah, 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 yeah. None. None at all. Zero. I have a pen. You have an apple. Uh, Apple pen. I hate that song. I mean, I really like it. I listened to it so much when it became weirdly popular. I hate it and I love it. Are you talking about Among Us being a killer? Among Us? That guy? That guy Among Us? There's no fart porn of Apple yet. On it. Oh God. Oh dear. Oh, oh no. You did hate it because it was popular. But you did love it because it's catchy. Well, I don't like the song because it's not a good song. It has nothing to do with its popularity. It's just not it's just not a good song. Thank you. Hey, Healing Fam, thank you so much for those bits. I appreciate it. I would never draw that, really? Oh, okay. All right. If you say so. Are you saying Baby Shark is Hold on, don't you dare talk shit about Baby Shark. That's an amazing fucking song. Hold on. That song's amazing. Actually incredible. Oh man, one of my old high school friends just went live. Yo, he hasn't gone live in so long. That's pretty sick. If I don't have anybody to raid afterward, I'll go raid him. I grew up with Crazy Frog and Duck Song. I used to really like Crazy Frog until I like Googled Crazy Frog. And I don't know if it's the original Crazy Frog that has a dong or what. But yeah, he's got like a frog dick. Like if you didn't know, Crazy Frog has like a I don't want to condone you guys looking it up. Call it a frock. Yeah, he's got a frock. It's horrible. So like little kid me was loved Crazy Frog, and then I looked up like, oh man, Crazy Frog, let's do it. And I'm talking about him on the old road thingy. Yeah, the original one, he's got frog dick. And it's just kind of there, man. Uh, I don't know why they did it, but they did.
Ah, yes. The frog dong or frong as professionals call it.
Yeah, that's true. The frong, as professionals call it. You love my details analyzing what of the frong? You love the frong details? What's there to love? Axel F. Yeah. That's the song. That's a great song. My God, he does have. I wasn't lying. The frong is real. The frong is real. But yeah, yeah. So don't look it up. Why is the sky blue? Why the sky is blue? Why the sky is blue? Um, I don't know. It has something to do with atmosphere and shit. Alright, I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I'm an artist. What part of what I do makes it seem like I know things? Oh, is that a song reference? Well then shit. I don't know. When I said I don't know culture, I really do mean it. I don't know culture. I grew up under a rock, a very sturdy rock. A very sturdy rock. The sky is gray today. The yeah. Hey Kai, you know who else grows up under rocks? Yeah, I guess Patrick Star would be my answer too. Name one positive thing about digital and one negative, and do the same for traditional. I think that texture is something that's really difficult to accurately portray in digital artwork. The amount of effort to make it look like it's come natural in a traditional way is really hard in digital art. Yeah, exactly. As Secta says, texture is really hard to do. It's painful, and did we say it at the same time, Secta? Ooh, hey, yo. Um, but yeah, texture really hard. One really good thing about digital is you can make it any size you want. You need a billboard that's insanely detailed? Bam, you can do it. Thank you. Thank you for that. Do you need, I don't know, the world's smallest image of a violin? You can do that and make it printable. That I think these are very, very valuable powers within the realm of art, and digital does that flawlessly. So, yeah, so that's one positive, one negative. Um, Calibrate the Kim cannon. Um, One positive, one negative about traditional. I'm not gonna try to say the same things because I think that's kind of boring. Um, with traditional, if you mess up, it's really difficult to fix. It's always fixable. It is always fixable. People say like, "Oh man, I messed up on this painting and now it's ruined forever." No, no, no. It it is always fixable. There's always like proof, what is it called? Proof bleed white or something like that. But you need to have that as a supply to begin with. And obviously you don't know about that. Not everybody just comes out the womb knowing about sorry, bleed proof white, that's what it's called. Um Not everybody knows about what that is. So people will assume that digital art is or traditional art is like you make a mistake and it's all over. It's not. But it is hard to fix. Um Traditional art is also, as Sekta mentioned, it's very expensive. Uh, like, yes, a computer costs money, yes, a tablet costs money, but those are single-time purchases. It doesn't cost me money, just time and effort to make this, right? A really positive thing about traditional is, let me think about it, because I don't want to go over texture. Um, you're able to utilize the largest screen in the world, which is the ground or a tarp of canvas that is a mile wide, and you can use your whole body. You can't do that with digital. You just can't. It's always going to be limited to the size of whatever screen you're looking at, and no screen is that large. So yeah, that's my positives and negatives for each, while trying not to mirror what I said for either. Traditional art teaches you to accept mistakes. Absolutely. I think digital art is a terrible training tool for new artists because of that. Um, with digital art, you are taught that it's okay, you can just control Z, as Tuki said, but control Z is, it teaches you terrible, terrible habits. Because instead of doing art and pushing forward, you will sit there probably for hours before you realize, oh shit, I haven't gotten any art done. I've just been trying to redo this line over and over again. And that sucks. And then you start getting picky about it, and you start feeling self-conscious because you don't like feel like you're making progress because you're not. Not really. So yeah, it's a tough world sometimes. And you got to push past that. Sometimes when I'm on traditional, I really move my hand to Control Z on the table. Yeah, me too. Even though I've been doing traditional art way longer than I've been doing digital art, I still will like reach over or at least for a brief second think to myself, "Oh man, I gotta redo this." Control Z, but not available, obviously. Okay, let's see. Gotta have the dot in the eye. did that. I did that. EXO! Hey, yo, what's up, my dude? How you doing? Whew, this character's colors made it really hard to actually, like, color in. It's hard to make super, super darks look vibrant. So this was a challenge. A good challenge, but a challenge regardless. And I see a mistake right here that I didn't see before. So I'm gonna go fix that. Get back in there. There's a snake among us. That's really good. Exa says they are not doing well. My guinea pig died this morning. Oh, my dad's claiming I don't care about my... Exo, can you send me a picture of your guinea pig? I know that sounds like a really weird question. Can you please do that for me? I would like to see your little mains or your little gals. Guinea pigs are very special to me. I think that they're fantastic little family members, and I'm really sorry, genuinely really sorry to hear that. I hope that you're able to find some form of escape and relaxation today, whether it be through my stream, someone else's, or just chilling online. Um, I hope your day does get better. I'm sorry to hear about that. Uh, Anthony asks, would Kai would have a bat as a pet? Bats are really hard to take care of. I would have a bat as a pet if they weren't so difficult. Um, I would rather visit a bat sanctuary, which is what I talked about before. Apple is Kai's pet. All right, let's see. That works. And there's room for the status bar. That looks pretty good. Actually, it all fits in. Not bad. Hey, yo, it's Pumpkin Seed. Welcome, Pumpkin Seed. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? All right. Next, Bean. Okay. Let me make sure I have everyone. Last person I added was LoopMix. So, welcome, Teriyaki Fishman. Thank you again. Hey, no problem. I'm always excited to turn your beloved, actually lovingly designed, carefully designed OCs into Among Us. Always a pleasure. Kai, I have a quick question I should have asked before. What is your question? I'm going to shuffle, 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 shuffle. Starting predictions. All right. What color will the wheel land on? Um, go bet. This is the one time that betting is cool. The character I gave has been Among Us before. Is it okay if I use her again? Absolutely. I will probably redesign them in a different way. All right, there. Sparky, you are in. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. And you can have... Oh, no! It goes underneath! Oh, shit! Apple can't drink. That sucks. Rest in peace. Not cool enough. Actually, hold on. Look away. Don't pay attention. Should I give them a Beppis? Should I give them some Coke? I'll give them a boba tea. Because that's sick, right? Yeah. Apple can have their own very small... The big sip. man, that's funny. Ah, the big sip. How can have Apple have such animation? They're another model of mine. Um, they actually have like a full walking animation and everything, but I got rid of it. Um, or rather, it's still there, but it's not within the parameters. I'll set this little drink right, whoop, right there. All right, all right. They survive on the blood of the other crewmates. Probably, probably. Next wheel in three, two, one. Let's go. I have a lot of models. It's EXO! Yo! Good job. Very nice. Also, congratulations, green betters. Any green betters in the chat? And EXO. Yoink. Let me see what you would like. I don't bet. First, you've been entering in for so long, EXO. First try. All right. So, ba 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 ba. Attempt at a Minecraft skin for reference. This is, hold on, let me move this over so you guys can see it. This is Visk. They are an Urva, which is a character or a race slash species from the realm of Spectra, and this is a character from their own personal Spectra fanfic. Spectra is an amazing book, soon to be series, written by Matthew Louth. If you guys have not seen it and you guys really like space-faring, space adventures, genuinely really, really good, uh, please go check it out. I'll even provide y'all a link because I want to support my boy. Matthew Louth, Spectra. All right. Do, 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 do. Here's the Goodreads. There you go. Um, it's a really, 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 really good book. Please go check it out if you like space stuff. Um, let's see. Skin somewhere between azure and white. I'm probably going to pull directly from this. White spots around the neck and chin slash mouth, as well as on the tips of head fins. Wears a green sweater and a gray undershirt. Okay, I will take that. And let's see. So I know I missed what you were talking about. Kai, if you would wish for anything at this exact moment, what would it be? Bowl of ice cream. That'd be sick. That would be amazing. Getting just some ice cream. I mean, if it has to be an object, right? Can I wish for like concepts? Or is that kind of goofy? Vanilla ice cream? Yeah, actually, vanilla sounds pretty good right now. I love mint chip. Mint chip is my favorite, but I think mint chip might be a bit heavy right now. So yeah, vanilla ice cream sounds pretty good. Oh yeah. Um, EXO, can you give me a link to the Urva that you felt was closer to your design? Kai, can you refund me? I want to submit something different. Absolutely. Let me go get ya, and bam, there you go, Loop. You have been refunded. But yeah, EXO, can you give me a link to the Urva that is most similar to Visk? Thank you. And in the meantime, I'm gonna draw a very determined, angry Amogus. I forget whether I said Averix or Glyph. I actually don't remember. Yeah, send both. In Italy, we make good ice creams, you know. Wouldn't that be gelato? This one is Glyph. Let's see. That's not the one you sent earlier? God, it's such a beautiful character. Check this out. Bam. Great artwork. I don't remember the artist. I feel really bad. But man, awesome, awesome artwork. I love this. And this is Averix. Yeah, this is the one they sent before. So, let me grab that. Awesome. Artist for the first one is Firecore. That's right. That is Firecore on, I think, Twitter. God, I love this. There's so much attitude in this artwork. This is great. By Chelsea, right? Chelsea Art. I like them too. All right, I gotta drag this out. You guys won't be able to see it, but that's okay. You don't need to see shit. But yeah, the designs for characters for this whole universe of Spectra is like kind of amazing. Visk's spin patterns are more like glyph, but he's got the white spot on the mouth. Okay. One of these days, I'm gonna make a reference sheet for you. That way, when you ask for them again, I'll be able to draw them better. I got my new ref finally. Hey! And found a mistake on it. Oh no! There's always at least one. That is true. Unfortunately, very true. How big of a mistake is it? Let's see.
Hey.
Thank you, thank you. Just a backward patterns, but it's in one of those close-up shots. Ooh. That sucks. What's your favorite food? It varies. Today it's spaghetti. Usually it's curry, sometimes it's like, let's see, let me think about it. Yeah, usually it's curry. Usually it's also like a turkey sandwich with a shitload of lettuce on it. Or I didn't say gelato. I don't want vanilla gelato. I want vanilla ice cream, like cheap vanilla ice cream. Oh, I really like congee too. God, I really like congee. Congee's awesome. You can eat curry again? Do I still have curry ban? He's nods. I'm still on curry ban. Shit. Congee. Congee. Gelato means ice cream is Italian. Gelato is actually very different than American ice cream. I can only speak for American and like, you know, such ice cream. But yeah, gelato and ice cream are actually very different to us over here. They're made totally different. So yeah, not in the mood for gelato. I know gelato is very, very good. Uh, but it is much too thick as of right now for me. I'm gonna draw him with little angry arms. He's about to go fight some villagers. Not that you're supposed to do that in Minecraft or anything. But how else are you supposed to get all their goods, right? Okay, and then there were some details about what he wears. Let me bring this out to the side. White spots around the neck and chin/mouth. Okay. As well as tips of head fins. Okay. Not the innocent village. How do you think that they get their materials? Innocently? I think not. Wears a green sweater and a gray undershirt. Can I design the sweater? Or is it more of a like a jacket kind of sweater? Because when I think of sweater, I think let me draw it really quick. But yeah, how do you think they get their emeralds? You think they have like a really sustainable, really great mining process where they send only the best villagers down into the mines to get emeralds? Doubt. When I think sweater, this is what I think. Just a really fluffy. So yeah, EXO, let me know. Um, and we'll get that figured out. Who would win in a fight, V1 or Pathfinder? Well, V1 would win, because V1 has no fucking soul. V1's been to hell. Pathfinder will just send him flowers. It's more of a sweatshirt? Okay. Well, a sweatshirt still is a single thing. Do you want more of a jacket? Like something that separates in parts? With like a shirt underneath? He's gonna be an angry little bean, by the way. I don't know anything about your character, so I just hope that he's angry. If you look at the ref, it might be hard to see, but he's basically wearing a hoodie. Well, traditionally, right, there are two types of hoodies. So yeah, I'll make a separating hoodie. Okay. Then he's got the little backwards legs. Does he wear pants? Hold on. I think those are pants. Should I draw more faces or work on my VTuber design? VTuber design. For sure. Who would win in a fight, Pathfinder or a cliff on the edge of the map? You're so lucky that it's hard to ban you. Yeah, it does depend, deselect. Are we in the last fight? How dire is the situation right now? Because if the situation is super... Oh. Situation is super dire, right? Then the Pathfinder's going off the cliff. It's every Pathfinder. It's not just me. Every Pathfinder. Hey Kai, do I have to be here today if I get picked? I have to go do your thing. No worries. You don't gotta be here. Especially if you warn me beforehand. Don't worry about it. But if I draw your character wrong, you can't be mad at me. Deal? So homie, that's on you. Alright. Have a good time wherever you need to go. And be safe and all that. Contract has been sealed. That's true. It has been. I don't like the way this jacket looks here. Yeah, I like the little Peets. I think they're kind of cute actually. And I know that there's little tiny nubbins along the sides. Thank you, thank you. This is one species that I've drawn just a lot of. I really like it. Hey Kai, I got a lurk/dip. If the wheel lands on me or it's for healing, I still hope that's okay. As long as healing is here, it can give me a reference. Absolutely. If you aren't here and you do win, do you get extra Among Us? I don't know. Let's figure out what we should do. Because my original idea, although boring, is just doesn't matter. Maybe they get turned into like a rabbit Among Us as, you know, for the year of the rabbit. Stick figured? Nah, that wouldn't translate very well. Alright, now to see how this will work. Catch these hands, Visk probably IDK. Yeah, someone mentioned if you're not here, you get a full piece of art. That's pretty funny. If it didn't take me time, then I would absolutely do it. Like, no questions asked. They become the Among Us bone. Actually, not a bad idea. I really like that. It's their character, but Among Us bone. Okay, I think this works. Yeah, it gets a little close there, though. Hmm. Okay, I think that's good. I too vote Among Us bone. Alright, the lines look okay. And let's get to it. Alright, I need this still. Skin somewhere between azure and white. Okay. Thank you for the chills. Thank you for the thrills, Tuki. I'll see you later. Have a good rest of your day, if I don't see you again. Have them lay on the floor with the body found message. The winner is AFK. So goofy. Actually, so goofy. I notice Exo. There are some dark spots on his little peats. What's that about? I wish to know. Those are Urvashi. Aha! Okay. I will draw them in lightly. Ah, see? Urvashoes. Avrix has them too. That was pretty accurate. That's pretty good. Right, this needs to be white. So after all, it's Among Us. It's low effort, high quality. Maybe it's high effort, low quality? Maybe that's better. For the jacket, is it a gradient from like this lighter green to a darker green? So like that kinda? Alright, you probably can't see that. Hold on. Yeah, does that work? Alright, that works. Hooray! Let's see. Skin somewhere between azure and white. This works. White spots around the neck and chin/mouth. Okay. So, When you say white spots, do you mean literally like white spots? That would be really cute. Like that? On the neck and chin and mouth. Let's see, what else? Okay, okay. Can I give him some freckles, or is that illegal? Because I don't know why, but there's something about his design that makes me want to give him like little tiny white spots. Okay, okay, that's fair. And then I remember you mentioned that there was white tips. Is it on all of the head fins? Or just the two main ones? Wait. Yeah, for which part? All of them? Okay. Haha, wait. It's so nice having you in chat. Because now I get to, like, talk to you about specifics about your character. That's really nice. They're more like the white spots on Glyph's fins, though. Ah, all of them? So, like, not even this, or this one here? Okay, sure. Okay. Hopefully that's more accurate. Or do you want them only on the undersides? Or is it okay that they creep up along the sides like that? Okay, I think that's good. Green sweater, gray undershirt. All right. Gray. And paints. I still feel very tired. I'm sorry to hear that. I think that looks pretty good. I think. And I might make... Thank you. Wow. Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. That's good. Having the eye color be... Yeah, oh, genius. Beautiful. Amazing. Incredible. Old Granola agrees. That's an ooh, yeah. Impromptu character design via Among Us. How else would you do it? How else could you do it? Impossible. Can't. It's Among Us or bust. Some of us might. Never mind, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Oh yeah, Granola. So you mentioned that you stream. Do you have emotes? I don't know if you're partnered or not, but if you ever need emotes, and don't want to do all of them yourself, hit me up. I'll do an emote for you for freezies. I wanted to DM you that, but I forgot, and then I got nervous. Hey, Apple, wait, hold on. This is a different entrance, Sonic Kid. Aw. Let's see. No, I don't want anything to do with any of that, Sonic Kid. Um, I I wish you luck in your endeavors, but I don't want to get involved with people that I don't know about. Good luck. But yeah, I don't want to get involved with drama that doesn't have anything to do with me, especially not publicly. I hope you understand. I genuinely wish you luck, though. It's always troublesome working with people online, especially when they may have pretty uncool accusations. It sounds. I don't need to be careful, but thank you for the warning. Um, I don't usually associate with any people that would do something like that. So yeah, I think your best bet if you are looking for advice is to just block them. So good luck. I will message you. All right, sounds good, Granola. I look forward to it. But yeah, as far as like drama goes, and this, I don't know, it's a good conversation to have, I suppose. Um, I really don't want to get involved with like anything. I pacifist? Well, I don't have the greatest of followings. However, one of the things that I really don't want to do is use my following to act on something like that in a situation that I don't personally know anything about, you know? I feel like that's very irresponsible and something that is like really scary. So I don't want to take any sides on anything where I don't know all the facts ever, 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 ever. And if that's being a pacifist, then I guess I'm a pacifist. But yeah, it's just kind of none of my business, you know. Why to get roped up in stuff we don't know about? Yeah, I don't want to get roped into something I don't know anything about. That's dangerous, dangerous grounds. When asked to join one of two factions, Kai just redoes collection well, maybe. I usually don't choose factions in games. My my Fallout experiences have been very dull, says people. Yeah, really. Oh, you're not responding to me as really sorry, my bad. The world doesn't revolve around me. You're answering really to him. Sorry, Kai. I know. It's okay. It's okay. I'll live. I'll live. Also, like to go back to the drama thing, it's so exhausting dealing with drama because you don't know if like you're just gonna wake up one day and your Twitter's just gonna be blowing up with people giving you the nastiest of messages. That's a horrifying concept. I don't want that. I don't want anybody to want that. But I especially don't want that. That sucks. That's like the scariest morning is having to deal with drama. Ugh. I remember dealing with drama my whole childhood. I'm sorry to hear that. I used to be not necessarily a drama seeker, but I used to be a part in just so much DeviantArt drama, and I think it aged me like 30 years. I think that I'm just bitter now about drama. Yeah, DeviantArt drama. It's something else, that's for sure. And it was always over something stupid, too. So, like, I had a character that got kind of popular, and people started being really upset, saying that I was like a traitor and, you know, whatnot, because suddenly my character was popular. Um, and therefore, I was no longer cool in the unpopular crew. So that was weird. I think I lost a pretty, at the time, a pretty good friend because they felt that I was a traitor. Now I don't care because why would I? But it's just very strange. I used to be involved in Minecraft modding drama, which was really into. What? That sounds ridiculously strange. What what kind of drama could there possibly be with Minecraft? I know nothing about Minecraft, so you know, ease me into it a little bit. People will do the craziest shit over a block game. I mean, it's not the game, right? It's just people who are passionate. And sometimes people who are passionate get perhaps a little too passionate. And they start feeling like their opinion is the only one. Not the only one that matters, but it's the only opinion that someone could have. And that's where, you know, a lot of problems tend to arise from. So yeah, it's not necessarily about the game. Sometimes it is. But those kinds of people are like everywhere. It's very strange. 16-year-olds running companies is probably a bad idea. Huh? How could you... Is it an actual company? That's not legal. We cling to answers and abandon the questions. Yeah? So true. You have a right to your own opinion as long as it conforms to mine. There's so many people that believe that, though. I don't want to associate with any of that. Because it only brings sadness. I don't know, some kids, right? Not all kids. But some kids are really chill. But no kid should run a company. Adults were forming the companies, 16-year-olds were the ones running them. Ugh. Well, so there's a couple problems with that. The main one being that's that's pretty depending on the state, of course, that you live in. So maybe this isn't entirely correct, but as far as I'm aware, 16-year-olds really can't like run anything. I know it's not illegal in all state or it is not legal in all states to work at 16. So that's pretty sus. That's pretty fucking weird. So maybe it was legal in your state though. Man, why is America gotta be weird? It all starts with a 10-year-old contracting lawn mowing for $20 an hour and paying older kids 15. And then those older kids paying really, really, really young kids $1. So in reality, it's the older kids who are super benefiting. Believe it or not, my sister's been drawing with you. Have them post in the draw along. I would love to see. Oh, I imagine it's probably pretty common that it does that. Or that happens. Irish Wolf, hey, welcome. I like your name. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hello. How is your day so far? Hopefully good. Or at least passable. Not everyone has to have a good day. Puts kind of a lot of pressure on people. Hello, I'm Bone. Hi, Bone. Call me what you like. I'll call you Bone. Just don't call me late for dinner or early in the AM. And now I feel like I should call you late for dinner. Like, hello, late for dinner. I think that's hilarious. Uh, but I understand if no one else does. Okay, that looks pretty good. Now we're gonna do some lighting. But hello, Bone. Welcome, Bone. Welcome, Irish Wolf. Always good to have some new friends. I appreciate the chatting and the saying hello. I am drawing people's characters as Among Us today. Don't ask me why, because I don't know. It just happens. Thank you, Tomac. Thank you for that in particular. The Amogus comes and leaves when it pleases. We are all but peasants before its power. True, dude. So true. So right. Honestly, how else would you draw them? I mean, so yesterday we did normal profile pictures, which you know what, I'll show you what I did yesterday. Um, Amogus days or Among Us days are far and rare and in between, but here's the set of the ones that I did yesterday. I actually draw like normal art. The Among Us days are just a little so like Among Us, but like here's a Pokemon. Here are two absolutely adorable anime girls. I don't draw anime. I mostly draw like I don't know furries and shit. Drama moment. What's your opinion about Fortnite? I think it's actually a really good game. Um, I know. I guess it's probably dramatic for me to say, but I think it's very well done. It's a well executed game. Um, with actually a lot of thought and things that only really Fortnite can do. So yeah, Kai drawing Scalies. Thank you. Um, man, we still need to have a Cobalt day, huh? That'd be pretty fun. Shit, I wanted to do something else. What did I want to do here? Oh yeah, mess with the shading color. That's right. Scalies are pog. Scalies are very cute. I mean, like every character is cute though, so my feedback on whether or not Scalies are cute is kind of useless. Like, yeah, it's cute. just not reptilian? I'm sure the reptilians are fine. Okay, that's a little better. So before, after, I know you guys don't really see it. Before, after, just a little bit deeper color. It's the subtleties that matter, okay? And we're gonna lighten it up, darken little bits. Okay, made that more bold. Not kobold, but bold. And this is for exo. There. All right, let's test it. Let's give it the old test. It fits within the profile space. Oh, wait, hold on. Helps if I put it in the profile space. It fits. It works. Ah, it's recognizable from far away. Ah, ah. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Exo. There's your son, your boy, your guy, your dude. Thank you for letting me draw him. That was a lot of fun. I hope that someday I get to draw a normal image of him, a full body image. That'd be sick. But in the meantime, we're gonna draw another bean. Let's see, who is the last one that I put in? There is Tomac. You are the next one. There you go. And AMC, you're on here. Secta, you're on here. All right, let's give it an old shuffle, 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 shuffle. And predictions are up. So if you are someone who's newer in the chat here, if you're someone who's newer in this community, here is one way for you to earn some early points. Obviously, no one's going to probably win this again, but our highest winner was Horseweave. I don't know if they're here today. Oh, there they are. Horseweave. I responded to you earlier. Horseweave with they won 24,000 points once, which is crazy and insane. But yeah, betting is cool. Am I allowed to say that? It was only a week ago when I worked out that kobolds are only 2.5 feet tall, and honestly, it gave me a shock. You were shook. Then I came up with an idea for ODST kobolds delivered by trebuchet. There's a whole thing about kobolds being delivered by trebuchet. I can't remember. Yeah, it's the kobold cannon. Otter, was that through Tumblr? Was it? Because that was great. Do we get placed on cooldown if we win today? Yes. But I think I'm only gonna do a 1 week cooldown for people. Let me just slowly scoot this over. There. Wait, I'm scooting it over the wrong direction, maybe. Yeah, you should check out the kobold cannon. It's on YouTube. It talks literally about kobolds and trebuchets. It's great. Actually great. Rename the Kim cannon to the kobold cannon. There are no kobolds being fired. I can't legally do that, you know. Oh, man. So good. Alright, you get a sip too. It's so fucking dorky. Oh, shit, thank you. Oh, fuck. That scared me. Hold on. Where is it? Y'all are riding real close, okay? It's getting real close. Alright. Next wheel in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Maybe on Scaly Day we have a kobold cannon? Not a bad idea. I would love that. A little babby being thrown at me. That'd be sick. The winner is LoopMix. Congratulations, LoopMix. Let's see. That is a pink win. Congratulations, pink. Keep it up. And LoopMix. Yoink. Let's see. What would you like? Can you do this, lad, calmly sipping a mug of copium? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay, let's see. This is the lad. Hey, that's me. Um, this is the lad they would like me to Amogus and have them sipping a, is it a mug of copium? A mug of copium? So this one's going to take a little bit of effort to make sure everything is readable. So, watch as I have effort put into this. Alright, so if I have the Amogus, I want, let's see, I want the mug up close like this. What if it's a really wide mug? I have one of those. Amogus? You're lucky that I'm busy drawing and that I can't ban you. Nobody thought it would happen. Nobody voted on pink. Y'all. Alright. A steaming mug of copium. And it has to read as a mug, though, too. So that means we need to have... Let me think about this. So it would be a finger here, a thumb. Didn't someone say Amogus yesterday? Yes. And Melko Driggs drew Amogus yesterday, which is scary and very interesting. Wait, that's not how people hold it. People hold it like this, right? Fuck, how do you hold a mug? Oh my god. Okay, let me see. That's... Yeah, okay. That's accurate-ish. Yeah, it does depend on how big the handle is. You're totally right. But with what I got here, Melko Driggs.
Full
Hello.
disclosure, it's probably not that scary, I just stole the idea. Tongue.
It's always scary. It's always scary. You need to work on your fitness? It's so true. Wait, why do you say that? What do you mean, my fitness? I mean, you're right. Fitness, hand in the... I am this close. This fucking close. Just banning your ass. Giving you the old boot otter. I was thinking something similar. Oh, yeah? Do it. Say it. Say it, coward. Oh, okay, alright. That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. Man, it's so hard to make it look like how they might draw it. The Among Us people. Hey, it's Charlotte. How's it going, Charlotte? Hey, yo, Otter, you should definitely add that to the bingo. Instead of Kai appreciates an OC. Because I do that literally all the time. It's basically another free space. I woke up after falling asleep by accident and I'm shaking. Shaking? I hope you're doing okay. Deselect is currently busy playing Heroes of the Storm. It might be low blood sugar. Maybe. I hope you're able to get something to eat soon, yeah? Is he being a worm? No. He's an okay worm. He'll say otherwise. He'll be like, I'm the best worm. He's wrong. I'm the best worm. No one outworms me. Except the occasional individual who does, and then I feel really bad about myself. Alright. That seems pretty good for copium, yeah? So then the Among Us I slash whatever is here. Maybe we have unassembled sandwich. It's kind of a tragic name, but a very interesting one. I like your username. Welcome. Okay, I think that reads alright. Pink. What franchise does Awither belong to? Sorry, not Here's the Storm. Fuck. Thank you, StarCraft. Jesus. StarCraft 2 in particular. Yeah. Also, he's in a book, which is interesting. It's just bread and meat lying around? Yeah. Man. Blanked on one of my favorite franchises. I'm terrible at StarCraft. I actually disgustingly bad at it, which is fine. I don't have to be good at everything, but it hurts. You know? It hurts a little bit. Nice. Maybe. The only thing I really like about StarCraft, though, is... So the games are pretty sick, don't get me wrong. But there's a whole comic series. I guess, you could call it a manga, but that's not right, I think. But yeah, there's a whole comic series, and it's really kind of hardcore. It's really good. It's a good read. And it goes through all the different factions and shit. It's pretty sick. Okay, so then over here there would be an ear. And we can have the backpack be over here. Oh yeah. It forms that nice tangent right there. Fuck. Oh shit, hold on. I didn't really talk about tangent lines, but I'll add it. Out of pity. Bum bum B, bum 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 D, dum bum. Guess the song. Bubby, dum. Do I know this song, Otter? I mean, that's the very first... I don't know, maybe. I probably don't know it. I'm sorry. What what is the song? Since I have no patience. Think chat could participate? Alright. Hit Me Baby One More Time. Ooh, that's a good guess. Okay, I think this is good for a sketch. I think. Let's see, let's move that. Apparently I drew on the black outline at some point. What is this? What? How did I draw on this layer? What the fuck? Okay. Amazing. It's Disturbia by Rihanna. What the fuck is that? What? I don't know what that is. I'm so sorry. No, I'm bad. Whoops. I don't know any Rihanna songs, I think. What's like her? What's her most famous song? I don't know shit about musical artists. I apologize. Devil Went Down to Jordan. Is that a... That doesn't sound like a recent song. That sounds like a very old song, Coyote Rex, and it sounds like you're fucking with me. But I actually don't know. Uh, this is uncomfortable. Wait, fuck. Why did I even ask? Y'all just gonna fuck with me. Shit. So rude. One of them is Diamonds. Just called Diamonds? I know I must have heard Rihanna at some point. At my work, we used to play the radio. So Rihanna's famous. I know Rihanna's famous. So she must have been on the radio at least some at some point, right? Umbrella is another Rihanna song. Okay. Umbrella sounds like a more modern title, so I believe you. But I could be wrong. What about that one Eminem song? Uh, is Stan is Eminem, right? I like Stan. That's a really good song. And I'm like 90% sure that that's Eminem. Why is this model stressing me out so much? I like the way it's heading, but I think I can only work on it a bit at a time. Well, making a model is really hard. And that's an understatement. Anybody who's done VTubing or rigging of any sort of model will know that and like agree. So yeah, it's stressful because that's just how it is. It's stressful because it is. Models are hard. I fought one for 3 days straight. Just get used to it, Fivehead. Life is hard, then you die unless you're rich. Then life is pretty easy. And then you die, question mark? All because I downloaded the wrong version of a plugin for a different version of Blender. Oh, and it was incompatible with my current version of Unity. 3D model problems, man. I don't know anything about 3D modeling. I'm gonna have to at some point, and that scares me. It gives me the big scare. I have no idea how to edit a model. Like, if I bring a VRM into Blender, will it read it? I don't know, I'd have to Google that. But I don't know off the top of my head. What reads VRMs? I have no fucking idea. So that's all I have. It's a VRM. So maybe I could convert it with something else and then open it up and do rigging in Blender. No idea. One day I'll find out. And that day I will cry. By default, VRM does not support Blender, but there are plugins for it. Or rather, Blender doesn't support VRM, yeah? There are plugins, though? Okay. Well, hey, I'll accept the plugins. I'll accept it. That's fine, that's fine. Have you ever heard of by Crash? I'm gonna guess Crash Test Dummies? The song's name is No. Can't see I have. I'm not familiar with that one. It's literally just onomatopoeia. It's pretty funny. I'll send it to you after stream. Yeah, okay, sure. I'll accept all sorts of music suggestions and recommendations and stuff, but I can't guarantee that I'll like it. So if I say that I'm not into it, or I'll be like, oh, thanks, and then you go, did you like it? I will answer honestly. If I didn't like it, I'll let you know. I just don't want you to get your feelings hurt if I don't like your favorite song. Let's see. I made a fix for Titanfall model. Titanfall 2 best game. I wanted a single antenna to bend as I moved. Okay, so you wanted to jiggle bone it. I wound up placing over 100 dynamic bones. Oh god. Oh jeez. That's a lot of work. I feel like there must have been an easier way. There's always like kind of amazing fixes and stuff with regards to like workflow optimization for 3D, but understanding what to look for really fucking sucks. That sounds awful. In short, that sounds terrible. Okay, and they have a little tail over here. And it does have that. Okay. 3D modeling had a rough transition to 3D. That's actually really funny. That's very funny. Kenny Arkenpony, what brings you here today? You've been missing for over a year. You've come back to us. Why? What foul beasts need to be slain, Kenny Arkenpony? But slightly back on topic, slightly back off topic. Bone, uh, how do you feel about Apex Legends? As a Titanfall fan, how do you feel about Apex Legends? I assume you're a Titanfall fan. Obviously, correct me if I'm wrong. I've never played, honestly. Never played Apex? Really? Okay. Um, Copium. Not you. The thing that I'm writing is copium. How come? What is the stabilization program that you use again? It's called Lazy Nezumi. Fantastic, fantastic program. Big 10 out of 10. But yeah, how come you've never played Apex? And is the reason because you just don't like Apex? Or you just haven't had time to play it, etc.?
Baba Booey.
Thank you. Lazy Nezumi? Yep, that. It is awesome. It's pretty cool to see more things in the franchise. I've never had the internet connection for Apex. Okay. Logical and very well done response. Okay. Usually when I talk to like super hardcore Titanfall fans, they get really upset about Apex. So it's really refreshing hearing an opinion that isn't immediately like super upset. Thank you for that. That's very nice. Um, but yeah, that's fair. Yeah, a lot of people get upset at no Titans. No Titans? Ugh. Disgusting. No, its netcode is for lack of better terms, dookie. The way characters interact, or rather players interact with each other, dookie. Actual hot garbage. I mean, I can't I can't say that Titanfall was better in that regard, because Titanfall also had its fair share of packet loss and issues. But Apex, it needs to be a lot better, because they're approaching like AAA studio status. They might even be AAA now. So yeah, they need better. Much better. Okay, that's good, that's good. Hmm. This is cute. Thank you, Goat Lady Rygus. Thank you, thank you. And ears are this color. Inside of the ears are this lighter color, I think. Maybe I'll have the mug also be red. No, that's kind of stupid. What's another color on this character? Would white be good? A dark red? Yellow? I don't know. What are your guys' opinions? I feel like I feel like Apex having a Titan Brawl mode was always an option, but they decided to go a different direction with it. I was sad to see some of my favorite movement mechanics in video games go, but I understand it doesn't really play nice with the format. Yeah, wall running was really cool. I enjoyed a lot of the I guess what is it called? Rodeoing and grappling mechanics have been shot off to the side. Bee hopping does not exist anymore. Um, I mean, that's just I don't know. It's always going to be sad seeing bee hopping go. It's such a core mechanic in most shooters. Rather, let me rephrase that. It's such a core mechanic in more retro shooters. And I don't know, I feel like I just kind of miss it. So yeah, that's always disappointing to see that go. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but maybe you also relate. I'll do white. Can you be hop in Halo? I know nothing about Halo. And by Halo, I mean the what is it, Halo Infinite? Is that what it's called? Fuck. I don't Halo, so I don't know. Nintendo moment Sag. Kitty is back. Kitty? Kitty is in a person's name, or Kitty is in literally your cat? Oh, you are the kitty. I see. Back in Call of Duty days, you could tell a Halo player they jump a Yo, Call of Duty, you could b-hop, or rather strafe jump. Strafe jump, I think is what it's called. That's old Call of Duty though. So it was more of a signifier of they were like a former or current Quake player rather than Halo, right? That was like classic Quake engine shit. B-hopping in Halo is more about hitbox displacement. Okay, so it's like crouch jumping in TF2 or something. Okay. In that regard, it makes sense as it's a different engine with different rules about speed. Yeah, I suppose so. I don't know anything about Halo though, so I can't comment too much. Why do Among Us exist? Well, when a daddy Among Us and a mommy Among Us fall in love. Yeah, what's up? You don't like this story? Oh, you don't like it? That's fair. Thank you, Tomek. I love that I can always count on you to deliver. Holy shit! There are kids watching. Well, then kids already know the story. I like this story. Kai should continue. Alright. When a daddy Among Us and a mommy Among Us like each other very much, they each get a birthday cake. And inside that birthday cake, a stripper Among Us comes out. And that's where Among Us come from. Does that answer your question? Don't mod check. Don't mod check. It's fine. It's fine. Don't mod check. They don't need to be here. It's fine. What are they gonna do? Ban me? Didn't think so. They can't stop me. No, don't be here, Otter. I feel like I ate the world's sourest lemon after hearing that story. Why? What do you mean? Do you want the bo bo wo wa wa? No. I'm not into dogs, sorry. I don't need any bow wows, you know? You mean dogs, right? A bottle of what? A bottle of Wawa. No one says Wawa, except me. I'm not British. It's kind of funny, though. I feel like that's kind of disrespectful to the British, though. I feel like they've been weirdly treated as of late. Is it just a huge meme? Like, what's going on with that? Yeah, wouldn't it be a bottle, bottle of water? But is that British? Is water British? Like, what makes that British and not, like, Australian, right? It kind of annoys me, not gonna lie. Right? It seems, like there's some weird hatred for British people going around. And I don't know if that's, like, part of it, you know? And I definitely don't want to contribute, even though I guess I technically contributed just now. So I apologize, British individuals. But it's very strange. It's a very specific accent in the UK. Interesting. Okay. I don't know shit. I'm just gonna start off with that one. I don't know shit. And it's fine to not know anything, but I would like to be as informed as possible at all points in time. The British and their freaking spaghettis and baguettes and wontons. Yeah, that's so true. If there's anything more British than spaghetti, I don't know what that is, you know? Kai, that offends me. Oh, are you British? I knew it. Italian? You can't say that you're Italian, Mamma Mia. That's no. No. No, that adds to the problem. That's terrible. Those baguette knives are a force to be reckoned with. Hey, curious, what do you mean by baguette knife? Do you mean like a bread knife? Or do you mean like the God, what is it called? There's a very specific type of knife. I always used like a box cutter of sorts, but fuck, what's it called? It's like a pastry chef kind of knife. Baker's knife. No, that's not what it's called. Bread knife. No, scoring knife. I mean, yes, but there's a better name for it. Fuck. I can't remember. No, it's not a spoon, but that's pretty funny. A karambit. No, no, no. Wow, that's almost as offensive as me, an American, hearing the phrase good healthcare. Oof. Yikes. I'm sorry. Sabre cookery? No, no, no. This is like baking equipment. Ignore me. I'll remember it at some point. Probably like in the middle of the night. I'll remember it. Is it kukri or kukri? I don't know why I'm asking Twitch chat if it's a kukri or not. When we talk about food, don't you get hungry? Uh, I mean, if I wasn't working, I guess I'd get hungry. Sometimes I really do get hungry being here. Um, but it's not like I can eat on stream, right? So I just kind of have to put up with it until stream is over. And then I go eat something good. Your arts are your meal. Yeah. That's it. Has nothing to do with me being like a vampire. Are you thinking? No. Has nothing to. No. I'm not thinking of any of that. It's a serrated. I'll draw it. Hold on. Okay. So typically, let me think about how you'd use it. So you have there. Let me zoom in. So you have your finger, and it's like this, and you hold the knife with your thumb, right? You got your other fingers and shit behind there. Your thumb's at a better angle. All right. Pretend like this is a better looking finger. So down at the very bottom of this tool, so the tool goes behind here like this. Chef's knife? No. This is a baking tool. Um, it has a, God, fuck, what's it? What the fuck does it look like? Um, it it usually has a razor on it that like kind of curves around. No. Unless you're a baker, you won't know what this is. So I'm hoping that there's just a baker in chat who knows what this is. And so then it's held in place like this. And it's a razor. It's a no, it's a knife. This is quite literally razor, 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 razor. A lame? Maybe. Nice spade drawing. Razor. But yeah, it's used for when you have a baguette that or a boule or a batard or any kind of bread really. This is for creating those really nice slices in your bread on the top. This is what the tool that's used for it. Is it a lane? Let's see. Lane. Baking. It had a weird name like that. Lane tool? Lane baking tool? Please, Google. In my opinion, bread is bread. How can you be an Italian and have that opinion? Fuck. Lame? It is a lame. Yo, okay, hold on. Who wrote that? It's a lame. Yeah, it's a lame. Let me... Did I kind of get the image right? I kind of did. Alright. There you go. This is what it looks like. It's for... The person who's using this is using it really fucking wrong. But yeah, I know. When I said that unless you're a baker, you don't know what this is, I really truly meant that. Yeah, so you're supposed to hold it at like a very, very slight angle. The person is holding this is like holding it at like a 90 fucking degree angle. You don't do that. You don't use a lame for that. This is for like, so instead of holding it, pretend this here is your bread. This person here is holding this at like a fucking this degree angle, and that's wrong. So you're supposed to actually slice at like this angle or even sharper. Why didn't you just say razor blade plus stick? Well, because it's a very particular razor blade plus stick. To slice in the bread, let it fluff better. So it's really good for texture. It allows the bread to expand a little bit more, I guess. Instead of cracking down the middle, it allows it to crack along like a specific area. But it's mostly for texture and to create like let me get a good picture of a baguette or a batard. I'll get a petard because I don't think you guys know what a petard looks like. Most of you probably have never heard of the word petard. This is actually a pretty decent petard. All right. Think of short, fat baguette. They're very yummy. Ooh, these are some really good ones. Hold on. Don't go over there. Go into the big screen. There. These are beautiful petards. So like they fucked up the cut here, but see how much that these have expanded? God, they've really fucked up the God damn. Um this is the most inconsistent work. You know what? I take it back. These suck. These fucking suck. God damn. Embarrassing. This is way better. Here, this is nice. Does Kai have a family name? I mean, yes, but I need to think about it a little bit. Okay, so this is actually a pretty good petard. See how the bread itself cracks naturally as it expands in the oven. This is usually done at a very, very high temperature. So it cracks very suddenly and then sets very suddenly. And so you using the lame for, you know, to create these areas for it to crack will allow you to maintain these patterns and get a really nice bit of texture. So you haven't thought about it? I actually do. My very first idea for my my whole like VTuber name and everything was a completely different name, but then I wound up just being with HotAppleKai. So I maintained the last name from that name, but I want to think about it some more before I release anything more with my character, because I want to make sure that there's not like, you know, some weird hidden meaning behind the name that's like super anti-Semitic or something like that, you know? I don't want that to happen. So I need to do research. But yeah, this is a good petard. Petard is a short baguette, basically. But yeah, this scoring can only really be done with a lame. This one's good for store-bought. This is a lame. Is it lame? Lamb? No idea. But yeah. Oh shit, hold on. There. Thank you. Did that bread score? It's a very funny question. A very lame education indeed. I don't know how to pronounce it though. I didn't work at a French bakery. We did like some French stuff, but that's like every bakery, right? But we were mostly a German bakery. So a lot of our stuff was more German inspired. My family name is Voigtcaller. That's kind of a strange family name, isn't it? Strange, isn't it? Alright. Bonus points to whoever can name where that quote comes from. I'll say it again. Strange, isn't it? Not really? What do you mean, not really? Maybe if you're like from the WoW universe, it's a totally normal game. Fucking Uther Lightbringer. It's not from a game. I think. It's from a movie. Brawl. Not TF2, not TF2. It's from a movie. It was from when Metal Sonic and Sonic were fighting each other? Question mark? That's not the name of the movie, Octa. But you're right. Go, Octa, go! Go, Octa, go! Can you get the name before anyone else? It's actually a pretty good movie. Sonic the Hedgehog OVA 1996. Nice. Good. That's actually a very strange, but pretty good movie. Yeah. I wish I could do movie nights like on Twitch, but they would destroy me if I did that. But maybe there's a way I can do it. I thought it was 1999. Is it 1999? Anyways, it was inspired by WoW names. Called it. I don't, I know this is going to be a controversial opinion. I don't respect World of Warcraft names. I think their names really suck. Sylvanas Windrunner? More like fucking, I don't know, Soft Claw from Warrior Cats. I just can't stand it. Uther Lightbringer. Anduin. What the fuck is Anduin's? Anduin Shitterville. Like, come on, man. Oh, Rin. Hold on. Is that a normal last name? Hold up. Is Anduin the only one with a normal last name? Does Alexstrasza have a last name? Maybe hers is fire. Which Anduin are we talking? Are there more than one Anduin? Varian's fucking little shitter? What? How are there two Anduins? What the fuck? They couldn't figure out just one? They had to go with two? They couldn't choose one? Ugh. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, who's the second Anduin? And what could he possibly bring to the table that normie Anduin didn't bring? Anduin Lothar? Who the fuck is that? Time to Google. Anduin Lothar. Oh, this looks like a sick Anduin. Oh, he's from the World of Warcraft movies. Sick. Nice. Anduin Rin. Yeah, this is the cool Anduin. Is he's so lame. I fucking hate Anduin, dude. He's so awful. Manduin. Oh, Manduin. Let's see. The characters in WoW that I think are actually very interesting are Medivh. Medivh is sick. All he does is party and cause problems. Sick vibes. And he's a fucking bird. Dope. Uh, let's see. Varian's actually pretty cool. He might be a shitter, but he's pretty cool. Sylvanas is alright too. Even though she's like hella fucked up. She's pretty cool. Kalthos can suck ween. Alexstrasza is a little too into herself, but that's just dragons, right? I don't think I like dragons in WoW. They're all real into themselves. Let's see. Honestly, Gul'dan's kind of cool. I'm just gonna put that out there. I think Gul'dan's kind of sick. I know that that's, you know, what about our fuck, dude, I forgot about Arthas. Okay, Arthas is actually the coolest. Yeah, outside Medivh. Of course. Medivh's my fucking boy. Yeah, Arthas is sick. Man, I wish I had been playing WoW during the Arthas times. That'd have been so crazy to do his fucking raid while not everyone understood how to do it yet. Oh my god, that would have been so special. Yeah, but I mean, like, you can look up how to do the Arthas raid, right? Whereas, way back in the day, you probably had to know somebody who knew someone. Because people didn't talk much on the internet. Not yet. Yeah. It's like you gotta be there for the first time kind of thing. I think that's, I mean, it's still special and very cool. But yeah. Right, there's classic WoW, that's right. I think if I were to play a WoW, I'd like to play WoW Classic. I don't know if how much it is. I don't know. I'm just kind of mixed on WoW. I don't really want to support Blizzard. If they gave it to me for free, then what is Arthas's horse called? I bro? A horse? Nobody gives a fuck about the horse. Great Mane? That's actually a sick name. Alright, I take it back. That's a sick name. Bright Mane. That's like a My Little Pony name. That's so sick. Fully take it back. I don't know. I never really thought that Arthas was a horse boy, but maybe he is. Maybe he's a bit of a horse boy. Even accepting a free coffee from Blizzard would feel wrong. Yeah. I totally agree. I don't want to financially support them, obviously, but I also like even talking about their game in a positive light. God, is that good? I don't want to be disingenuous and say that everything that they do is bad because the company is bad. So I think that that's okay if I talk fondly of the game that I've played. However, I think you're totally right. I don't know if I'd be able to play it even if I got it for free. Sure is disappointing, eh? Let's see. If Owen Wilson played World of Warcraft back in the day, he would call the game wow. Is this the last one for today? Far from it. I'm streaming till 4 my time. So I got 2 more hours. Haha, I don't understand anything. Feel you. An hour? No, it's 2 hours. What is DST? Dang cool standard time? Dope standard time? Dummy standard time? I actually don't know what DST stands for though. I feel a little goofy. Daylight savings time. Oh yeah, are there parts of America that don't do daylight savings time anymore? 'Cause that'd be sick. Only in Arizona at the moment. That's right. That's right. Arizona's a funky dunky little place. Oh, that's so confusing. Jesus Christ. Cheese and rice. Darkening things. I wish we didn't. Are you in Arizona as well, Coyote Rex? Interesting. For some reason, I feel like I actually didn't know that. No, Texas. It's lose? Oh, okay. Well, you guys still do daylight savings, though. Yeah, the little tail is important. No one's gonna see it, but it's still important. Okay, I think that's pretty decent. Kaido's saying I wish we didn't. Oh, thank you for clarifying. I understand now. I'm so bad at fucking reading, or rather, comprehending. Like it's kind of embarrassing, but I do appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. Ah, Mm-hmm. Thank you. It's actually really appropriate. Oh shit. All right. Line art and then color correction. I don't know if we allowed music for big drinks. It's such a small snippet. I think if it's super small, then it works. It has to be less than like 5 seconds, I think. Someone who knows more can correct me. This changes everything, does it? I'm excited to see how this changes things. Did you ever use Photoshop for drawing? Absolutely. I grew up on Photoshop. Um, I hate Adobe. I feel bad. But I have to use Adobe for work. Uh, and I just can't support a subscription-based drawing program, something at least like that. Do you suggest me to keep using Photoshop? You should change. Buy Clip Studio Paint once. It's far superior to Photoshop in that it just has more drawing-related tools. Photoshop is not meant for drawing. It's not meant for illustration. Um, so please, please, please treat yourself to an actual drawing program. If you don't have money to pay for stuff, go for Krita, Krita. You can do what the fuck is it called? Fire Alpaca. Fire Alpaca is great. Um, what else is good? Paint Tool Sai has a free version. Great. Fire Alpaca is a good starter program. Absolutely. So if you go from Fire Alpaca to Krita, then you're gonna be pretty golden. Procreate. Well, you have to have an iPad for Procreate. So at that point, you might as well just buy a program if you're rich, right? Um, but let's see what else is good. But yeah, if for whatever reason you have, I guess, an iPad just sitting around, use it for Procreate. Procreate is a great program. Um, let's see. Procreate is $10, but hey, it's only $10. Yeah, I thought it was free. I'm interested to. It's $10 now? Huh. Has it always been $10 and I just was able to get a free copy somehow? But yeah, I don't use Apple products, so I don't often say like, oh yeah, buy Procreate. Um, I don't think I pirated. It was on my mom's iPad that I got for her. She really wanted an iPad for just drawing and stuff. I hope she still uses it, because that was expensive. But, alright, hold on. Let's see. This is LoopMix. LoopMix. Your mom draws? She's more of a sculptor. But yeah, I wanted to have her draw a little bit more. Kai's mom pirated. Nah, she hates pirating stuff. Which is, that's actually pretty fair. Alright, next is this. Alright, Tomac, back up. Do I have you in here? Tomac. I do. Okay. You have a creative family. Oh, kinda. So, let me put up predictions while I spin my yarn. I have a very creative family in the realm of high art. So this is the art for art's sake, art for like really fancy rich people, uh, art as purely a luxury. Oh, right, I should shuffle. Hold on. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Sorry for the bait. Hope that wasn't too bad. But yeah, high art, the fine arts of life. They're almost all sculptors, and potters and whatnot. My mom is a sculptor as well. So when I went into illustration, and design as a career, I got pretty ostracized for being the more corporate and more like practical, I suppose, approach to art. So like I want to make art for everyone, not just rich people, and they didn't like that. So like I never got the backing that some of my other family members have gotten. Um, but yeah, it's a little strange. They don't treat me very well, but that's okay. But yeah, they're a very creative group of people. Um, just their type of artwork is too high for me. Octoheart says, I only pirate games I'm on the fence about that are on platforms that don't have demos or a fair refund policy. That's fair. Why, when did this art for everyone start? Um, my own take, you mean? Graphic design truly is your passion. On my work computer, I have that sticker. Art for everyone? I don't know, it started when I was probably like 10, drawing fucking Sonic characters for people online. I wanted to do it for free, and I mean that's why I do it for free now, but my mom was like, "No, if you're gonna do shit, then you're gonna get money for it." And she forced me to do commissions, which I to this day hate her for. Can't stand it. But yeah, that's why I do free art. It's 'cause little kid me wanted to do free art. So yeah, now it's gone into something a little bit more mature, and I feel that art for everyone is a stance that I strongly support. But obviously, there's a very big difference between art should be free, which I don't think that that's correct, and being paid fairly for your artwork, which I do fully support. But it's time to spin the wheel. Three, two, one, let's go. I don't think art should be free, but I do free art. It's Dat Otter because I get paid in other ways. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Super Pog. Good job, Orange. Good job, Dat Otter. It's been a while since you've won something on here. You get subs and ad revenue, which is good. Yeah, but it's literally like half of a cent. Twitch does not allow you to take home much money. Um, so yeah, the ad revenue and whatnot really is so like nothing. Occasionally I will ask for like financial help, but it's definitely a very strong occasionally. All right, let's see. What would you like, Dat Otter? Let me find your name. Let's see. Oh, long link, long link. Huh? What? What? This is not the inspector I envisioned. This is not the man that I thought it would be. Let me get a good image of him. Who the fuck is this? What? I see. Hold on. How Inspector Hildebrand Manderville. Gentleman Inspector Extraordinaire. Okay. Let me look up just an image of Groose really quick. Uh, Hold on. Because it's like the same fucking guy. Alright? Literally Groose. Alright, not the same pose. But same guy. Same guy. Same vibe. You feel me, right? You same energy, right? How do you support the Among Us Thus one? Huh? How are you today? I'm having a good time. Thank you for asking. All right. I don't know anything about this man. This is gonna look horrifying. I want to let you know. What are you drawing today? Uh, the thing up there says, Among Us Art Raffle. It looks like I'm doing Among Us today. Oh shit, what's the title say? Among Us profile. Y'all make me laugh. Let's see. It's same energy. Does he have hair that comes off of him in like a really weird way? He's a really goofy character. Yeah, I can see that. It comes across in his design very strongly. Very strongly. So, let's see. I'm gonna repeat this pose, but Among Us. So let me make sure that I can do it. All right. So he flexes a lot. All right. I'll have him flex a lot. Are you drawing Among Us Among Us? So right. I am. Always have been. Here's a closer picture of him in case. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, this is way better. Whoa. Way better image. Now I can see he's got a monocle. Have you seen the Mandeville dance? What does that mean? No, I haven't seen the Mandeville dance. Who's the Mandeville dance? Okay. Who's Mandeville and why are they dancing? Let me not do this. I'm gonna bring this into another window so I can see. Manderville is his last name, so his family title. So he's got a dance? Okay. All right. I see. I need his hair in this. Absolutely. Actually, that seems kind of sick. To have like a family fucking dance. That's that's pretty sick. I can't be mad at that. All right, I know this is gonna look weird, but it's gonna have to look weird. He sure is a family guy. Cue Family Guy movie. Or song. Fuck. Intro. All I can think of is the Groose song right now, though. Groose has infected my mind. That should be a soundbite. Okay, and then we got a pinky down here. Gonna shove up into itself. What a beefy lad. All of Final Fantasy's guess, get super serious at the end, so it's nice to get his quest line after each one. So he's like a recurring character? Okay. Can you explain to me why there's some white lines? Yeah. Give me a second. Still see the white lines? I'm just making sure they fit into the circle. Oh yeah, super magic. So then what I can do inside Clip Studio Paint, which is an absolutely wonderful tool, is I can do something called color expression. So I go over and basically I turn off all white lines. So even if I draw in white, which is what I'm doing right now, it's basically acts as an eraser. So using that, it allows me to carve out my lines in a way that I can understand. So I guess for ease, I'll just have it like this. Is it sort of like a mask for Photoshop? It would technically be closest to using an alpha layer in Photoshop, except using alpha layers in Photoshop cause kind of some issues from time to time. Clip Studio Paint makes it a lot easier. Yeah, it's the same as using alpha layers. I need that Clip Studio set? Yes, it's called Clip Studio Paint. I always recommend that you get it on sale. They recently had a sale though, so it might not be on sale for another couple months. So yeah, I would personally hold off until it's on sale. Because when it's not on sale, it's like $50 one-time purchase. And like that's actually a great cost for a program. But you know, it's an even better price, $20, which is its normal sale price. So yeah, I would personally wait until it's on sale. Welcome back, Granola. Welcome back. What did I miss? Nothing. Clip Studio is kind of fucking amazing. It's a very, very deep program. Obviously, I don't know everything about it. I've been using it for 2 years, I think now. Um, and they, it's, it's like infinite. It's amazing. The learning never stops. I ate a fondue bour bourguignon. Bourguignon? Am I even remotely correct? I know the word fondue. Which program did you learn while studying at your school? I did not go to school for illustration. So I've also been to school many, many times. I had an art degree, which is just a degree in fine arts. And then right now I'm studying for graphic design for marketing. So which school, graphic design or just art, quote unquote art, would you want me to answer that question for? Just art? I mean, we mostly did stuff traditionally. This is a very, very long time ago. I'm a very old lady. We did most of our stuff traditionally. At the very end, we were given Photoshop and like Illustrator for like a day, but I guess mostly Photoshop if we had to pick a program. And then there was also Text Wrangler, so that was something we also had to do. Basically, like writing HTML and CSS from quote unquote from scratch, which is a huge waste of everyone's time. I don't know how to use Illustrator. They didn't teach us. Well, yeah, because Illustrator is not used for non-design work, really. It's not useful to an artist, the average artist. I mean, the monocle is going to be like a really big I'm just doing it just now. The monocle is going to be a big thing like this. It's got to be visible, right? Sorry, I've been jamming. Could you? Trying to learn how to draw larger body types, and this is hard. It really is. You have to break down like all of your learnings as an artist to draw basically atypical body types. It's very cool, but it's also a lot of work. But yeah, I don't think Illustrator is useful nor necessary for the average person to learn. It is purely design. Fondue, bourgeois, like the guy, but the Y becomes an I, pronounced like the letter E. Like guy. Guy, bourgie, neon. But you have two G's in there. Yeah, French confuse me. French is an impossible language. So I don't speak it. I only read it. And I can't say it. Speak Italian. Where? How would I don't know any Italian. I'm not from an Italian country, an Italian-speaking country. I wish I knew Italian, but I don't. Ciao, mi ciao mi ciao Kai? It sounds like Spanish almost. Like me llamo, but I don't think that's what you're saying, so I have no idea. I have him be kind of a beefy lad. No, that's stupid. Is it stupid? Or is it brilliant? Almost, I said, hello, my name is Kai. Oh, okay, so it is like Spanish. I guess that they're related, right? G is pronounced like the G and guy. G. Hold on, so let me... Fondue, bourguignon? Fondue bourguignon? Huh, I figured it would be like bourguignon. Shit. Now you guys can watch Kai in 60 FPS as she struggles to speak basic languages. I don't think I'm ever going to get it. I'm gonna be real. And that's okay. Remove the U sound. Oh, fuck. I don't know where I put in the U sound. Shit. Okay, hold on. I'm not even doing this right. Y'all are distracting me. I blame everyone but me. So this needs to be tilted like this, right? Yeah. Spicy, sexy. Maybe out like that. I mean, what's the difference between a sketch and what I'm doing? Also, like it's an Among Us. There are not complicated shapes here. Thank you, Tomac. You're so good. So good at that. Okay, wait. I really want the arm, the other hand over here. So maybe I'll clean that up. And the G is spelled like it's pronounced like G and giggles. G, G, giggle. G. Fuck, I can't even take that. I give up. I'll think about this later, old granola. I'm not a linguist. I can't even language. It's embarrassing. Tragic, even. Okay. So then arm goes. Thank you.
Was that the bite of 87?
Was that the bite of 87? Speak English? I'm terrible at English. Knowing German has really fucked me up. Half of my English, like in reality, is German. When I get flustered, I just start talking, or usually flustered. Sometimes when I'm yelling something, I guess that's flustered too. I think otters experience that. Oh. Um, because so he and I used to play Apex together, pretty often, and every once in a while I'd say some shit in German. Some goofy ass shit. Those were the days, they really were. Okay. While I miss them, I'm liking my time on Final Fantasy. That's good. I get to play with more friends. It's fine. I don't take it personally, not really. You know, it's whatever. I'm the one who got busy anyway, so it's all good. I'm gonna revisit Apex though, when I'm stronger and have more free time. Someday. Yeah, I want to play video games with my community. However, I don't want to play serious/competitive games with my community. And that's because I don't think that it's fair that I would be very serious about it. So I personally want to avoid doing anything along those lines. And I know that some people might be really hurt to hear that, but I'm a very, very serious gamer, and I think that that's a side of me that not everyone should, thank you, should experience. Because I can be very strict, and because I have experience that most people don't, um, I I think that it might be difficult to communicate from time to time. So I would rather do more casual games. Plus, that's like games that everyone can kind of have fun with, right? So that's what I would prefer. I don't really want to play Apex with people unless like I know them a little bit more. Can you add a twinkle effect somewhere in his visor? There's a twinkle when Hildy smiles. Absolutely. I can add like a little twinkle in his eye like this. I mean, except better. But yeah, I could do that. Oh, like real life friends? Yeah, or like people I really, really know and like know that they can take critique and apply critique in a gaming format. And that's not many people. So yeah, it's a bit tough, and I know it sounds pompous, but it's for everyone's well-being, including my own. I can take critique, but good lord, I am shit at applying it. Honestly, me too. It takes me a really long time to get used to doing things the quote-unquote right way. So like no worries on that. But yeah, it's a stress that I don't really wish upon many people, especially not y'all. Y'all are really good people. Okay, that's fine. He's got... How does this jacket work? Okay. Goes off to the side. We've got some buttons on either side, or something on either side. Amogus would draw it as buttons. Are you saying some of your friends aren't good people? No. Well, some of them aren't, but they're gamers and they can take harsh critique and apply it. Same goes for me as well. I can take their critique and be pretty fair with it, but I don't think that the average person, uh, especially somebody who's like genuinely nice first, will flourish in that environment. And I don't think that's very fair. I hope that makes sense. Okay, that's alright. I want to put the rose like here. I hate drawing roses, man. Milko Jigs!
Wow, I really hope I'm one of Kai's friends she thinks is a good person, Tom.
Oh no! Deep Rock Galactic is very... Thank you, by the way, Milko Jigs. I would love to play games with you. Uh, I'm still new to Deep Rock, so I'll take any critique. Deep Rock is the exact opposite of competitive. That is the chillest game ever. Uh, I will play Deep Rock, of course, when I can, but I would gladly play Deep Rock with you guys. I sent you a smile. You might get a kick out of it. Okay. I mean, is this not his smile in the image? I'm back. Internet cut out. Welcome back. What is Deep Rock? Deep Rock Galactic is a video game. You can Google it if you want more information. Basically, you are a dwarf, and your friends are dwarves, and you go mining together and fight bugs. That's pretty much it. It's a good time. The overall gameplay is obviously more shooter heavy because it's an FPS, but it's pretty lenient, so you don't have to be really good at shooting. But if you are really good at shooting, it actually benefits you, which is nice. You are rewarded when you have skill. And that's always something that I'm going to cherish in a video game. We are all Torbjorn. Speaking of not rewarded when you have skill. Cough cough. That comment out there is for all my former Overwatch buds. Otter included. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Alright, you said you sent me a DM or something? I don't have a DM from you. What do you mean you sent it to me? I play Overwatch 2. It's pretty much balanced now. Nah. Joke's on you, it's still Overwatch. I sent it to you in chat. Let's see. Chat. Visual example. Oh, he's got the big... Okay, he's got a big glare. Gotcha. Understood. Alright, let's color this in. That took fucking forever. Alright, so he's got actually his monocle probably nah. Alright, I need to unpause chat. There. Heard Overwatch? What's with people liking Overwatch? What the fuck happened? Did they have a fucking sale where they actually gave you the characters for free? Like what? The fuck? Just kidding, they'd never do that. They dropped a new battle. Oh, it's literally that. Yikes. Sunk cost fallacy? I think so, yeah. They spent that sweet, sweet... How much is it for a battle pass? $10? It's a teammate game? Yeah, so is TF2 though, and that's free. And good. Really good. Really, really good. It's like FIFA. Okay, now it's starting to make a little bit more sense. If you like Overwatch because it reminds you of the good old days of FIFA. Now I understand. Now I get where you're coming from. Oh shit. Oh no. My friend, you gotta try other games. You gotta... Fuck, dude, play some Rocket League. Treat yourself. Play some fucking Fortnite for fuck's sake. Holy moly. Oh shit, Call of Duty Warzone? Any of these. Ugh. No, how could you hate Fortnite but like Overwatch? What the fuck? I will fight all of you. That is insanity. That's crazy. That's some crazy ass shit. I like torture. No, no, that's not good, right? Because it's not good. That's a terrible argument to make. Awful argument. Oh shit. Whew. Y'all driving me nuts today. I love it. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. He's got big old glare, which let's do a couple lines of symmetry. Oh yeah, another thing is this program has lines of symmetry, meaning I can do, thank you, I can do stuff like this and it will apply to whatever line of symmetry I so desire. Photoshop does not have that. Overwatch Battle Pass isn't that worth, but I still nab it. Why? Honest question. Why? How much is it? Thank you. How else am I gonna get the new characters? Well, you don't have to. Right? Just uninstall. Yeah, exactly. Are the new the new characters are never going to be viable in comp. So that's one thing. So like you're just not a competitive player, and that's fine. You don't have to be. But if you're not a competitive player, then what the fuck you doing in fucking Fortnite? What the fuck you doing in Overwatch, right? If you like the game and you like the characters, then don't pay for the battle pass because you'll reach it regardless of what you do because you play the game. Right? So that's like a huge, huge waste of money. But okay, so how much is it? Let me look it up. Cause y'all keeping it from me. Overwatch Battle Pass. $10? Are you fucking kidding me? So much money. Holy fuck. Do you know what you could buy for $10? 2 subs to me. Someone who actually deserves money. Who doesn't drink people's breast milk? Holy shit. That's such trash. And you know what? I'm not even gonna ask you to pay it again next fucking season. Holy shit. Man, if it took treating my employees like shit to get your $10, man, Otter, you're fired, man. You're out of here. Do I get you $10 now? Holy shit. That's so much money. Ah. If you play Overwatch, then I give you $10. Why? Why would you? That doesn't benefit you at all. Why would you want someone who actively hates the game, who's played the game since before it was released, who was invited to play the game personally by the devs for testing? Why would you want that person who says that they hate the game to play your game? The game that you actively love. It's kind of like nuts. It's kind of nuts. Kind of crazy. A little backwards. A little crazy. Do a blur. Not that blur. Good blur. It's a little nuts. Let's see. That's probably pretty good. Maybe because someone wants to stick with someone that they like, then play some of the games that I like, which are very fun games and very good games. Totally not biased. Fuck, dude. Even what the fuck is it called? Like, every game is better than Overwatch, and that's not even an exaggeration. You'd think, oh, she's just hyperbole. Like, that's... No. No, it's not. That sucks. Oh yeah, that's right. They don't have the $10 to spend it on on another game. Shit, dude, you could have spent that $10 buying Outer Wilds for the fucking Steam sale. Like that's crazy. That's nuts. Y'all crazy. What's the game where you draw something and others need to guess? Pictionary. I can't play that on here though, because some of y'all a little fucked up. Some of y'all don't know how to be appropriate in society. And I can't show that on stream. Also, Pictionary fucking sucks. If your idea for a better game than Overwatch is Pictionary, bro. Wait till you learn about literally every other game. No. Okay, let's see. Color balance. I like how it's just the visor and the hair, because you know how extra... Exactly, exactly. Well, you see, Gartic Phone has the same issues, right? People are gonna draw naughty shit in Gartic Phone. I can't ever stream that. I also probably, even if I liked Overwatch, I couldn't stream it. I'd have to have chat turned off, and I'd have to have all voice turned off. The amount of people that would recognize me is not good. So I don't want to play that on stream. I also don't want to play. It's the same reason that I don't want to play Team Fortress 2 on stream, is because people would purposely fuck me up, which is fine. That's maybe more fun, but it still sucks. Bake the cat with nipples from that co-stream you did with. I know it really does. It's a funny one, but you want to see me play Among Us? I'm not a fun Among User. Because I'll go into this deep rant about like why it can't be the person play Goat Simulator. When we have thank you. When we have votes for like games in the future, Anthony, I'm gonna have to suspend your ability to vote, alright? It's nothing against you. It's nothing against you. but I'm gonna have to restrict you from voting. No hard feelings, man. Yeah, play Code Simulator. Your game takes might be
Oh, it's over. It's over.
a little rough, my brother. It might be a little rough, a little behind the times. That's okay. Play Raid? I'd sooner play Raid. They've been wanting me to do sponsors with them. I don't know, man. Are they even like a good company? They seem like a really shitty company. But I don't know anything about Raid Shadow Legends. Does Goat Simulator 3 pop off? Because I admit, I know nothing about Goat Simulator 3. League of Legends? Blech. I'll never play a Riot game. Not on stream. I played Valorant and then I realized that Riot is trash. Horrible, horrible company. So that sucks. Let's see. Imagine playing League of Legends. I know. I played League for a really long time. I really did enjoy it. The people in League are just... Did you hear someone else in the background? Yeah, Deselect is gaming hard. He's a hard gamer. He's getting his. I took a break since like 1 week or two. Huh? Oh, you're currently on Riot break? See? I'm feeling better. That's good. People are rooting for your win. He says nice. He says nice. It's already GG. Whatever that means in his context. All right. Oh, from not playing League of Legends probably feels pretty good. Enjoy your newfound freedom away from all of the toxicity. I'm gonna play Osu. Hey yo, what Osu you gonna play? Which game mode? I'm playing all. Okay. If you get into Mania, hit me up. I need an excuse to get into Mania again. I fucking suck at Mania now. I mean, I don't think I was ever actually good at Mania, but I was a former 7K catch. What the? I've never played catch. Never played catch. I don't think I want to play catch. But I can see the appeal. I have done Mania and I got, I don't know, my score in Mania has always been shit. Like I got to playing, I don't know, 4-star shit. But that's as far as I got. And then in Osu Circles, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, I think my best one is a 6-star. I think. But that was also at like my peak. So I'm better at circles, but also like I don't like circles as much. I play Quaver. It's on Steam. It's free. It's basically Mania. Why would I play Quaver when Osu is free and I can play Osu? Gotcha. I tried to get into, what is it, a Song of Ice and Fire. I didn't like that. Have you tried A Song of Ice and Fire? It has different musics? Well, that's Osu. Osu has all the music. What do you mean, has different music? Yeah, A Dance of Ice and Fire. What do you think of it as a rhythm gamer? It's cool? Okay. A Dance of Ice and Fire, my girlfriend programs for the game. It's... I think it has some... I don't know. It's not for me, but I like the concepts of it. I think there's something wrong with how it's calibrated for me, and I've tried to recalibrate over and over and over again, and I still can't get it to feel right. So I think it's not for me. It's also kind of hard to add songs, but maybe I'm stupid. I don't like having to go through the workshop. The workshop is not optimized for searching for specific stuff. That sucks. But I still had a lot of fun when I played it. I just don't play it anymore. Workshop sucks. It really does. Licensing issues? Yeah. I mean the, like, UX of it. I guess it would also be the UI of it. The workshop is just impossible to navigate. The bass songs are fun? Yeah, they're alright. My biggest complaint, I think, is about how you have to know the song before you play further. Unless you're a very, very experienced player. With A Dance of Ice and Fire. Have you tried Rhythm Doctor? No. What is Rhythm Doctor? And is it free? And what is it? Is it a game? This is such a weird reference. Have you played the Project Diva games? No. I don't think I'm going to. It's too kind of big of a meme. Project Diva seems hard? Maybe. It costs money. It's a game where you're a doctor and defibrillate patients to the beats of the song, typically by pressing space on the 7th beat. Interesting. How is it a meme? Look up anybody who's ever played it. You'll see a pattern of who plays it, like, famously. Kai, do you have siblings? No. I do not. So is Rhythm Doctor like, fuck. What is it called? Rhythm Party? Rhythm Dance? Fuck. What is it called? There's another rhythm game where you have to do, like, rhythm mini games, and it's kind of like WarioWare or something. Hard to describe. Rhythm... Jaden Animations did a speed run of it or something. Rhythm Heaven, thank you. The description for Rhythm Doctor reminds me of Rhythm Heaven. Are they similar? Also bless Jaden Animations? I'm back. Welcome back. I also haven't played Rhythm Heaven, but that sounds pretty fun. My girlfriend also programs for an open source Rhythm Heaven level creator. Holy shit. What doesn't she do? Holy moly. She sounds like a fucking queen. What's Remix Kai? How what would I even be? Huh? Wh- Remix me for what? How? Would it just be a bunch of sounds of confusion? Actually, that'd be kind of funny. A bunch of sounds of confusion riddled with like the occasional fuck Riot Games or uh 10 cent sucks or shit like that. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, the level of detail on this one's killing me. I'm dying. So yeah, if we do get a bingo, I've been thinking about it now for a little bit. If we do get a bingo, I'd have to single player DRG, I think. I'd be down to multiplayer DRG if maybe Otter and Deselect were down, but I can't guarantee that they're always down. So like default would be just me doing single player, which I've never done before. But I'm sure Bosco is a wonderful gent. Bosco is a robot that is assigned to single player. Melko
I
Driggs.
like to imagine Kai Remix would be like a Friday Night Funkin' styled song where Kai's voice would be sampled for the note chart.
Oh, that's cute. Actually, that's very. Aw, I like that. I don't know how Friday Night Funkin' works. I know that many like hardcore rhythm enthusiasts don't like the game. Aesthetically, I think the game is kind of fucking beautiful. Um, but yeah, I know a couple people that do Friday Night Funkin' like mods and shit. I don't know how they even start. Can I play Deep Rock Galactic with you sometime? Yeah, I thought I added you on Steam. Did I not? I meant to add you. I hope I added you because I wanted to add you, Octa. But yeah, I'd be down to play with you. That'd be a lot of fun. Add me on Steam also. Send me a DM. I'll add anybody on Steam. I'm not on Steam a lot, but yeah. If you had to create a game, how and what would it be? I don't know how, since I don't do game dev. Um, that's a really good question. I wanted, when I was a littler Kai, I wanted to create a MOBA, but I think MOBAs just are inherently flawed, and they really aren't great games. Flappy Bat, don't insult me. Um, Flappy Bird fucking blows. Uh, I think I would like to do an immersive, like Life is Strange-esque type of game, but maybe more art and experience based, and maybe like some aspect changes over time the more you delve into talking with other people. So basically you're rewarded with a better and better ending by just talking with people. I think that would be really nice. So yeah, whatever the fuck Life is Strange is, I guess would be the closest to the type of game that I'd want to create. Or a platformer. So I had developed a concept and designs and stuff for a platformer. It was going to be called Chroma. Uh, obviously I can't do this anymore because now this literally exists. But basically, the color of your character would you'd be able to change and mix it depending on what is needed, and what is needed would be different platforms for you to go on. And that now unfortunately exists. So that's all right. So now I'll go the conceptual route and have it be more of an experience game where everybody who plays it does something different and they get something different in the end. I think that that's important and interesting. It reminds me of the game called Hue. That's it. I had my thing in development way before Hue existed, and then I saw Hue on Steam, and I'm just like, fuck. Alright, that's fair. They beat me to it. I felt really bad. I had this little, let me see if I can try to draw it from memory. Chroma, K-R-O. Don't worry, chat, it was a GG. Chroma looked like, fuck. It was something like this, and it was a small, like, fox-like thing with these big eyes. Kinda Hollow Knight-y, right? Kinda get the Hollow Knight vibes now that I'm drawing it out. And so they were completely black. In the background, or in the back of their body, it was 3 spheres, or I guess like blocks, 3 circles of the primary colors. And this is how you would visually be able to see like what you've chosen as the player. So it would be like red, green, and blue. Thank you. So this is what you'd start out with, and you'd move into this is like light, and so you'd go into CMYK next, and then you'd go into secondary, tertiary colors. You'd go through like full color theory for this game. And I thought it'd be really cool. Hue doesn't do that, but no. This is primary colors for light base, so this is like what you work with primary colors wise through your computer. So not primary colors through mixing and pigment. This is primary colors for being able to play a game. And so then you'd go through pigment with CMYK, and then you'd go through secondary, tertiary, then analogous, monochromatic. And so based on, like, let's say you had a blue step, then you'd choose blue and it would highlight or move to the top. And then you'd have like purple, right? So then you'd have to press both blue and red buttons in order to go onto the purple step. And so if you had like purple, blue, red, like teal, right? And each one, so this is A, B, X on your controller. So this would be holding down B and A, and then B, and then A, and then B and X. Also being able to like do everything that you needed to do if you just wanted. Thank you for the bonk, by the way. Hi, Amogus. Also just platforming. So it's like, you know, really technical and interesting movement platforms, or an interesting movement game. But Hugh kind of beat me to it, and I think that what they did was they put out a pretty good product. Not what I would have done exactly, but unfortunately I can't really move forward without kind of rethinking the game to avoid it being confused with Hue. So that's maybe an endeavor for the future. I think is really interesting. And thank you. And it goes, I don't know, it'd be nice to go through color theory. And that way people who might not be artists can walk away. Thank you. Maybe people could walk away knowing what the fuck an analogous set of colors might look like. That's kinda cool. The end. Big tangent. Apologies, friends. Alright, let's see. Oh, and it was spelled chroma, like K... Hold on. K-R-O-M-A. That was pretty sick. Not that funny, chat. Not that funny. Tangent? Ah, it's not about... Well, actually, I already have the tangent thing. But it's not about tangent lines.
Was that the bite of 87?
A double sound. Amazing.
Man, I'm dead.
So true.
Oh,
Me
no.
too. Alright, what's the oh no from? What game is the oh no from? Thank you, thank you. Wait, you get Sonic Adventure? Sonic Adventure. What's the full title? Obviously, I don't expect you to say DX Director's Cut. Just there are technically two Sonic Adventure. Two? No. It's not. Nah. On Dreamcast, I'll accept that. Okay. I'll accept on Dreamcast. Technically not full title, but I don't know how else to say it, right? Just want to make sure that people don't go, oh, Sonic Adventure? The one with Shadow in it? No, no, no. For some reason, people call that Sonic Adventure, and it's wrong. So, like, Sonic Adventure 1, even though that's technically not what it's called. So, slight bait, slight bait. Silver? Silver was never in Sonic Adventure. What crack are you smoking? What's Silver's debut game? Sonic fans. So-called Sonic fans in my chat. What's Silver's debut game? I said Silver to trigger you? Huh? Why would you do that? Score. Why would you do that? Sonic 06? Okay. Bis thinks it's Sonic 06. Sonic the Hedgehog 2006? Huh. You think it's Sonic the Hedgehog? It is. I'll accept that coloring. And no, I won't. Take it back. I will give a fourth chance to Sonic Adventure 2. Maybe I will finally like it. I think it's very easily not a game for everyone. I'm surprised that so many people expect to really like it, and I don't think that that's quite fair. Ooh. That looks kind of nice, eh? Eh? Let's see. Layer, correction layer. Let's do some leveling. This one took a while. Y'all distracted me for a little bit. Y'all fucked with me. I blame everyone but myself. What game is Cream the Rabbit from? I mean, she's in Sonic Adventure. I don't know what game she actually, like, originally was debuted as Cream the Rabbit. Is it Sonic Heroes? She's also in one of the Sonic Advance games, I'm pretty sure. So which came first? One of the Sonic Advance games or Sonic Adventure? Because she's in Sonic Adventure. Like the original fucking thing. Sonic Advance 2. Very funny. She's in it though. Sonic Adventure. Okay. Sonic Adventure is 1998. Sonic Advance 2 is 2002. Alright, so Sonic Adventure, she's in it. She is in Sonic Adventure. When did Sonic Mega Collection come out? 2002? Yeah, okay, so she was added in the... Oh, really? So she's not in the original? I stand corrected. When did DX come out then? 2003. Ooh. Advance. So Sonic Advance 2 came out in 2002, December of 2002. And then Sonic Mega Collection came out in November 2002. So, if Cream is in the art book for Sonic Mega Collection, then that is where she comes from. And that's like it. Interesting. She's in Sonic Rush? Really? Interesting. I heard that Cream was created for Sonic X, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I would be not surprised if that is the case. Gotta add, I don't know, something here. She's the counterpart for Blaze like Tails is for... You mean Marine? She's with Blaze? No, she's not. Cream's... hold on. What? How is she the counterpart? Really? I don't fucking remember that at fucking all. I hate Marine. I'm gonna just put that out there. Marine's fucking awful. God, I don't remember that at all. Huh. Alright, I trust you. Trust you on that. I don't remember that at all. I didn't really pay too much attention to the storyline in Rush. I'm gonna be honest. What do you think of Styx? She's just nothing. And I know that that's probably pretty mean to say about a character, but Styx really doesn't have anything to her, right? She's just there for weird, slightly dirty comic relief. And I don't think that's very fair for Styx. She doesn't have much for character development. She's not really there for, I don't know, any real reason. Styx is fine, she's just not a character. You know? So yeah, it's... I don't know. I think that they could have made Styx really cool. I like Styx's design, but that's not the same as liking the character. You can be a character meant purely for comedy, yeah, but that doesn't make her an interesting character. It makes her a non-interesting character on purpose. So that's like why Michelangelo, the original Michelangelo for TMNT, he's not really a character until he gets more character as he develops in the series. And then he's, you know, relatable and he's just kind of goofy, but he's also got problems, right? So yeah, Styx is just kind of nothing. It's okay if you're nothing. But I wish she were something more. Also, I feel like characters that are designed for like comedy relief like that make it to where it's no longer really a show for adults. Because if your show just isn't funny, then you don't need a comedy relief character. Not necessarily, right? But I also don't really write, so maybe I'm totally fucking wrong. But that's how I feel right now about it. Do you prefer Robotnik or Eggman? I mean, Eggman's fucking cool, but Robotnik actually sounds badass as a name. That's cool. Also, like old-fashioned Robotnik, and by old-fashioned I mean it's like a balance between the show and the first game. Because they aren't quite the same, but they're really similar. I think that's pretty sick. The newer Eggman is just kind of... he's kind of too nice sometimes. I don't know. I can't... hashtag can't relate. Okay. Dat Otter. There you go. Let me show you how that would work. Let me get rid of that ruler, wherever the fuck it is. Wherever it is. Wherever. Aha. There. Okay. There's profile. He's kind of flexing a little bit. Let's see. I looked up where Cream first appeared on the wiki, and she said she did appear in Sonic Mega Collection as a cameo, so that's November 2002. That's not bad. Sonic Adventure DX Director's Cut was 2003, and Sonic Advance 2 came out in December of 2002. Very interesting stuff. Alright, so what I'm going to do, in order to end at 4 o'clock, or at least near 4 o'clock, is I'm going to do Draw Along now. So, let me show you guys what I did today. The very fancy, as it turns out, Among Guy that we did today. So let me get all of those and turn all those on. Give me a sec. All right. So there's Dat Otter.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
So true though. All right. So there's Dat Otter. This one is for VosurAekira, just so you can kind of see a little bit where the profile pic comes into play. So there's VosurAekira, and then Mia Moore, Exoplanetary, and LoopMix. That one's really funny. See, I like it when I'm given a good prompt. This one's a great prompt. I love it. Are there going to be one more? Nah. Because I also have to do draw along, and I gotta leave pretty much at 4. That's for the best of my health. Because it is really exhausting to talk. You can probably hear it in my voice. I'm getting voice tired. So that's gonna be the last one. I'm going to refund y'all. Points are back to y'all. Get water? I mean, that doesn't really solve the problem. It's a temporary fix, but it doesn't solve the problem. Oh, why is it so big? Thank you for that. We did not get a bingo today. Shameful. Shameful. Do better. I love Murky, dude. Okay, let's see. Draw a long time. So, for those of you who are unfamiliar, I wish I had woken up earlier so I didn't miss your stream. No worries. There's always going to be a VOD for it. But let's do some draw along. So, for those of you who are unfamiliar with draw along is a place in my Discord channel, Discord server, Discord, where you can post what you've drawn today while I streamed. So it could be works in progress, it could be art that you finished, it could be pretty much anything. It could be music, it could be sculpture, it could be painting, it could be digital art. So let's see what people did. Very first one is by Infernal Fox. They say it's a casual outfit for Alice. Yeah, I want to keep watching the stream. That's why you see Kai in the top right. Yo, that's me. She does not wear any other footwear. She is either in this or barefoot. She keeps the armor boots on in case she needs to fly away for an emergency. Armor boots give her flight. Update, I forgot I didn't fix the color palette. Don't worry about it. Well, now I worry about it. How dare the color palette not match? I like that you've given me a full screenshot. I feel like I'm really working now. Great colors. Ooh. Error 404 emerald not found. That's funny. That's very goofy. I like it. We went over this character yesterday, but she didn't have the shirt or pants, or rather shorts, before. I like it. I think the shorts are a really good touch. The light gray. Ooh, I like the detail with the little button here. That's good. I think these shorts look really good. Very flattering. Good choice of colors too. Simple, but it still makes the character feel very light. So I like it. Nice work. Next is from Biss. By Biss2_. It says, you expected Melko Driggs, but it was me, Biss. I like this. I like the thumb and it really points toward your mouth. That's pretty goofy. Nice work. The way you do your shines in your hair is very, very pretty, Biss. I imagine it's just smudged, but it's really good. Yeah, it's a good use of meme. I like it. Nice work. Your coloring's getting better. Even though the coloring is very simple on this, I can see it. You got your shapes and they're working out real good. I have no idea how to do hair highlights like this. I imagine it's a lot like this. You take a line, or you can even kind of scribble it, and then you smudge it. Well, maybe a better smudge than this. But it looks kind of similar to that. It's probably a straight line. And it's smudged very carefully. In Clip Studio, you can adjust all of this. But yeah, I imagine it's something like that. Am I close, Biss? Honestly, it could even be just a motion blur put onto it, which would be way smarter and a lot quicker. Next in line, ooh, Anthony, let's go. Let me make sure you guys can see it. Nice fridge. Very cool. Hold on, let me... O with an umlaut. O-L-B-L-L. I love it when I get people's photographs of their house because I'm gonna look through your house. User on. Nice. I like that you can tell this one's a girl. The ghost from Ben 10. Yo, hey! It is. Good eye. Ooh, is this a screw or are these cesium magnets? No one knows. These little guys are cute. I like them. Alright. Oh ho ho! They're very cute. Aw. Okay. Let me highlight this here. Okay. So, my sister did a drawing and she pinned this on the fridge. Really cool. Obviously I don't know your sister, so I have no idea what her background in art is or anything like that. I think this is really, really strong. Good use of line, good use of color and contrast. I wonder what this is in the background. It's like a halo of moonlight, and I'm not sure if that's what she's going for, but it reads that way and I really like it. Also, ladies presenting as ladies, I love strong eyebrows like this. This is awesome. Really, really pretty. Very kind of sly a little bit. I like this character. I want to know more about them. Cool piercing. Dope piercing. If I had to get a piercing, it would be one like this. And her name is Angela. Clearly. This is awesome. Really, really strong traditional artwork. I want to see more. Thank you so much for sharing her art. I hope that she granted you permission to share her art. Online. Let's see. I've been doing these sketches instead. Let's have a look. Hey! Let's go! It's the boy with the girl. Man, I don't know if I've caught up to this show. Maybe they haven't had an episode in a couple months. The last episode, I'm not going to talk about it because it could be spoilers. Best Boy. So if you're unfamiliar, this is a character from Hell of a Boss, which is an online, totally free to watch, web... I don't want to say like webtoon, and that's not correct. Just a show. Really, really great character development. Very nice job. I like the angle of the head that I have Among Us'd him. Hold on. I can pick that out. I'll Among Us him. Or I will show the Among Us. When was that? That must have been in like June or something, right? Maybe July? I remember I did it for getting ready for school, right? So maybe August? Hold on. Oh yeah. Here it is. Here are the two Hell of a Boss characters that I Among Us'd. So here's the man's himself. I still actually really like this one. And here's his boyfriend. It's so fucking goofy, dude. But let's talk about your art. I really like the angles of your characters. You can tell that his head is angled downward, and he's looking very fondly. I know, little fucking gremlin, permanently gremlin mode. It's a relationship with goblin mode. Nice character angles, very nice. Like you can tell that there's volume to your characters as well. I'm excited to see what you're gonna do with the background. It's a very intricate background. It's kind of daunting a little bit, but from what I've seen from your previous works, you're really good with backgrounds. So I'm excited to see what you're gonna do. Are you going to color it in the same style? I noticed that your line art is in a similar style to what is in the show. Nah? Alright. I wish you luck. I'm really excited to see this, how it turns out. Good composition too. There's something very cozy about this. Nice work. And it's about 2/3 in. Another 2/3 for the line of his eyes. Very nice. Good use. I like it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for sharing. Overwatch fan art. Awful, terrible. This is also by Anthony 44333. Of McCree and Mercy, but I assume either your character or your characters? Question mark. Very cool. I recognize this cat, but I can't remember if it's your cat or not. I like the composition. I feel like maybe if it were, so instead of it being like this, if it were more cropped like this, maybe even cropped close like this, that might be, well, I don't want that thing like that. I don't know. It's a bit tough. Maybe this. But yeah, I really like the wings. How it actually kind of scoops around, not McCree, Cassidy. I like it. Your sketch work is so violent. What the fuck? Wait, wow. Holy shit. You should do patterning. Like make patterns out of this, out of your sketch work. That would be really fucking rad. This is so weirdly intense. I've never seen somebody sketch like this. This is all one line. Wow. Actual serial killer vibes? Actual actual maniac? No, this is really sick. You should do something with this though. This is very powerful. I'd want to use this in design. So yeah, I'm excited to see what you do with it, if you do anything with it. Very cool. I like your composition. I like the overall stances of your characters. It reads very clearly as Overwatch. And it conveys the characters' personalities very, very well. The slight nervousness but determination on your quote-unquote Mercy, on your Mercy's face is great. This just overwhelming confidence on this character is great. Perfect for Cassidy and McCree, and Mercy. Very nice job. I like it. Even if it is Overwatch art. Disgusting. Alright, next is by Danger Kit. Whoa, that fit actually very well. Ooh. I love this cutie mark. Hold on. Hey, yo. That's a cute cutie mark. I like this a lot. Very nice composition. You see, obviously light and dark. Very nice. Super, super clean work. Again, is this vector? I remember asking, but I can't remember what you said. My favorite part, I know, and this maybe isn't intentional, maybe it is, I don't know, is you kept the outline color from this piece over onto this piece. You didn't make the outline color here darker, and it makes the fur on like her mane and everything really interesting to look at. Please keep this. This is very magical and beautiful. It's intentional, it's good, keep it up. This is really, really pretty. Very nice work. I think my favorite part, design-wise, the mane is hair. I know. I mean, like, I feel weird calling this a mane because everyone's going to assume that everything along the back is a mane. You know what I mean? Because not everyone's a... I was going to say a mean term. A horse person. I really like the stripes on the feets. They aren't fur. Of course they're fur. Everything on a horse is fur. Some fur is longer than other fur. And then next is another piece by Danger Kit. Aw, super cute. It's a bit, it could be Discord actually making the image kind of shitty. It's a little tiny bit difficult to see all the details, but still, very nice composition, very cute. I like this main, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like this main 6. This one's my favorite. Who is this little bean? This took 12 hours. It seems like a very small amount of time. I mean, maybe you could use bases and stuff for it. So I guess it would take less time, maybe 12 hours. This would take a really long time. This character is my favorite. This one is Choco. This is a great character. Awesome use of browns. Very interesting browns too. Reese's chocolate. This one's my second favorite. I love hot pink stuff. Going into like that deep, deep wine, almost maroon. Oof, so good. Horses have hair like humans because they count as people? Nope. I love the glass one. Glass? Glasses? Is this one? I love that one. Super cute. Love the eye color on that one too. This is very, very well done. Super strong. I always like seeing your pony work. They're my friends in Ponytown. Is Ponytown the MMO? I know it sounds like really weird. There's a My Little Pony MMO that I played for a little bit. It's kind of sick, but it really wasn't together. Alright, next piece is by Nightshine. A friend of mine sketched Amber doing a martial arts pose in a time frame that matched the stream, so I'm sharing. Well, I don't know what your friend's name is, but your friend should treat themselves to some really nice paper, or at least nicer paper, even printer paper, because their work is really good. I don't know what you're asking, Kenny, but yeah, get your friend some paper, because this is really, really lovely artwork. Really cool pose too, by the way. Like super dynamic. I love the bend of the legs. This is sick. The slight lift of the heel here makes it seem like they're poised for danger, which makes sense. Is this fire that goes in between? That's sick. She's like an actual fucking firebender. This is really, really cool. But yeah, the only disappointment is you gotta grace your artwork with some good paper. I know that sometimes not everybody, you know, is just doodles in the best spots. But you gotta, if you have this amount of like talent and love for your craft, which is very apparent, this is awesome. Please, please, please get yourself some paper. Treat yourself. This is awesome. Please tell your friend that they have really nice artwork. And if they need money for paper, you know, we'll raise it for them. This is great. Thank you so much for sharing their work. Next is by Biss. And Kim, you know, I don't know this song, so I'm going to butcher this. And Kim, you know, round and round your art winds me up like a hula hoop, hula hoop. Oh, round and round your. Alright, it's the same words. It ends with oh, 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 oh. Really nice. I like the amount of motion and movement that you have in this. Damn, you gave her some hips that don't lie. Thank you, thank you. Have you shown Kim? Ooh, I like how the shirt lifts up here. Helps really with the movement. Can I give you critique? Great pose. Really nice pose. You can tell that there's just so much weight on this one leg here. Really, really nice. Slight bend of this knee here really helps to put the weight on this. It depends? Okay. What does it depend on? It depends. Alright, can I tell you what my critique is? It's pretty nice. It's just advice. Alright. When you have an item that's going behind people like this, draw the item separately. So, for example, I'll show you with a drawing here. So, like, let's say you have a circle like this, and this is your character. Their name is Bob the Blob, and they're one of Kim's designs. Okay? And you want to give them a ring that goes around them. So, what you want to do is draw the ring in its entirety. Like this. And I'm even gonna make it to have some line art so you can really appreciate and see it. Okay. There. So this is what it's gonna look like. So then when you color in the ring, you do it separately. I'm going to add a little bit of color. I'm going to make it weird, funky pink. So here's your ring. I did that, I thought? Mm-mm. Your ring here is all over the place. If it were to connect, it would go like down and real wiggly here. It doesn't quite connect through the character. So when you draw a ring like this, you copy and paste it. So I have two rings now, like this. You put one underneath your character, one above your character, and in the version that goes above your character, you just erase. I guess I should probably color in Blob the Bob. Hold on. Bob the Blob. There. He's now colored in white. So now you erase the one on top. Suddenly you have a perfect character with their stuff that goes through it. Yeah, little Saturn boy. So then, hold on. If you move it, for example, all you need to move is one part of it. So you have this, and you want to move it over here instead. So you do the same exact thing. Copy and paste, you remove the top, and it's just the top layer, and that's all you do. You could even use a mask and make it super easy on yourself to where you're not even like erasing the same stuff over and over. But yeah, it doesn't look like you drew the full thing, and instead you kind of just drew it on top, or not quite thinking about the character or how the character interacts with it and it interacts with the character. Bis ain't got CSP. Bis has a copy and paste. He has an eraser. This isn't a CSP thing. Anyone can do it. But yeah, other than that, I think it's really nicely done. Very thoughtfully done. Just your pose is fantastic. Personally, I would cut up the layer into two front behind layers and then group them. Yeah, that's what I did. So obviously you can't see what I did, but you're gonna have to take my word for it. But yeah, really nice, Biss. I like it. Infernal Fox, you are up next. I mean, no duplication. I'll cut the layer into front and behind. Yeah, but then what happens if you need to shade it? You can't shade it if there's a front and behind and have it be nice. And that doesn't work with every object either. But other than that, it kind of would work. Yeah, you can't quite do that with an illustration unless you do kind of laziness with doing like a multiply layer, but even then that won't go through properly. So I don't recommend that. Mine is foolproof and it's very easy to do in any situation whatsoever. But next is Infernal Fox. Let's see. It says tried to make one like a hospital gown but purple. Let me zoom in. This one was a lot easier to make. Last one of her, just some info and stuff. When she woke up with no memory, she was wearing this gown from the Violet Syndicate. When she saw the Project Dark clones, she identified them as a threat and destroyed them with her chainsaw weapons. Yo! She was so focused on destroying them, she had no idea it also tore all of her clothes. Oh, that sucks. This didn't faze her, but after a few hours, Tail made her some boots so she can that can make her dash faster and fly at will. So let me do this. Very nice. Alright, so this is the gown. No clothes, boots only, and main outfit. I like the main outfit a lot. This is really nicely done. This is hard. Designing clothes is hard, huh? This is rough. I mean, add a shading layer for the front, add a shading layer for behind. Okay, so what happens when you need to move it? Then you're gonna have to add and delete things depending on how it would interact with, let's say, a hand that's up in front, right? So, again, mine would work a lot better. Designing clothes is a pain. It really fucking is. Good job, Infernal Fox. Like, this is nuts. Yeah, that wouldn't work, Charlotte. You'd have to really fuck with, like, a mask. A singular mask, and that takes so much time. So yeah, just copying and pasting it. That's
technically 4 buttons that you have to press, and it solves all your problems. It's a pretty good deal. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna fix that now. Hey, good luck. Let me get a drink, because my throat is dying. Oh, Monster, good at that. That's a joke. It's terrible at it. So yeah, great job. I love the use of purple and yellow. Looks Apple needs boba. That's true. Oh yeah, Apple likes that. Well, who doesn't like boba tea though? I don't draw with a device that has buttons. What the fuck do you draw on? Question mark? Get yourself a keyboard. They're like $3. I use like I think it's a $4 keyboard for my work. Yeah, go treat yourself. I draw with an Apple Pencil. Great. So you have an iDevice. Go treat yourself to a keyboard. Bluetooth keyboard. The problem solved. So, the jacket is Nathan's signature jacket. It was a gift from him. Nice. Good lore. Very nice. I have a keyboard I can connect. Great. So you have buttons. I just don't. You still got buttons. Terrible excuse. Very nice work. This is so fucking impressive. Alright. Next is by Martian Snake. Yes. It's you, Apple. It's you. I've already connected. The software likely wouldn't support it. What device do you use that doesn't support a keyboard? Are you on the iPhone? Like what? The U-phone instead of the iPhone? What's going on over there? This is great. The simplest, most beautiful... What? Okay, hold on. Do you have Procreate? Because if you don't have Procreate, go treat yourself to Procreate. Why is it so fast? I use Script, then that is perfect. It accepts all sorts of input. So there you go. Go test it out. Go have fun with your newfound powers of art. So yeah, everybody uses Procreate, has access to some sort of buttons. And buttons are going to be way faster than just picking at horrible layers for hours. It's just going to be so slow. But back to this. Martian Snake, there's something that you do with your art that is genuinely so simple and so beautiful. And this, I mean, it's Among Us. So it's already simple and beautiful. But like, if I were to get like an Among Us tattoo, it would be with this line art. Like this is really sick. I love the big arch. You can tell that this one's kind of a tall crewmate, right? Slightly hunched over because he's a little suspicious. It's beautiful. It's so good. Even the visor's at like a slight angle. It's gorgeous. Martian Snake, thank you. Next is Tomac. Let me zoom in a little bit. Still working on my Zeddy character, Zoe. That's a good name for a Zeddy character. I'm planning on doing an outfitted version, and I will color this later. Ooh. Alright. Sounds good. I love this. What a cute character design. Oh my god. This might be one of the cutest Zeddys I've ever seen. Super simple. I love the busted horn. I like how this horn is literally the same height as her neck plus head. So simple. Cute tail. Long legs. Wow. This is a really cute... Tomac. Wow. I'm kind of stunned. Like, this is really great. What kind of colors are you thinking? If you're here, Tomac. What kind of colors are you thinking for this character? I'm thinking, like, purples and pinks. But... man, I don't know. Even, like, a purple with, like, a shock of lime green and yellow would be really nice. I don't know. This is really, really pretty. Nice work. I'm very, very impressed. Next in line is Ayo from Biz 2. Ayo, do I... Yo. This is such a sick hat. Oh my god. What? Hold on. Biz, is it okay if I steal this just briefly? I need this for science. It's a bat hat. Let's see, how do I steal this? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna have to erase some bits and pieces. Shit. Fucked up. Really quick PNG art. Really quick. DC is suing you for copyright. I made sure to check that my bat was different from Batman's. I checked. Okay, okay. Hold on, hold on. I fucking love this hat. It's actually so sick. Alright, that should fit my head, right? I'm just kind of looking. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. Let me nab this real quick. Save as a PNG. Where is today's thing? Okay, okay. You can't have the same hat as Batman? No. Why would I? Okay, look at this beautiful art while I fuck around in my program. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Actually, I'm gonna zoom in so you guys can see more beautifulness. Oh, it's so good. So good. Legal stuff is what I mean, that's pretty basic. You don't want to take other people's copyrighted stuff and call your own. That's big suck. That smells. No one likes that. What the bun doing? Okay. Let's see. HICFGHI. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh shit. You're gonna have to go elsewhere. Briefly. Yo. This is dope. Oh yeah. That looks sick. Flip the hat? Oh fuck, I should have flipped the hat. I can't flip it once I already do it. Hold on. Illustration. There. Should flip it. You're right. You're so right. Oh yeah. Now we're gaming. It looks... I can't stand how they do hats and shit in this program. It's such trash. But it's not bad. It's not bad. Beautiful. This is a blessing. Thank you for this. I will keep it forever. This is really just fantastic. You've given me so much here. You can name the bun Bunicula. You look like a trucker in that? Damn fucking straight. I look like a trucker. Okay, so outside Bunicula, Bunnicula, I think. It's a book series that features a rabbit. Yeah, this is great. So first of all, I love how I have an armband that just says vampire. I don't know what status vampire is, but I'm glad that I have it, and I'm getting paid for it at Vampire McDonald's. I really like it. This is great. Am I a visitor or is the bunny a visitor? I must be the visitor. Okay, so I came home, or I came over to this rabbit sanctuary, right? Straight from my job at McDonald's. So I have to wear a visitor lanyard in order to visit my own pet rabbit, Bunnicula. What do you think? Huh? Huh? Apple got yeeted for a hat. Well, there has to be some sort of hierarchy here, okay? Hats are sick. If you'd like, if you'd like, here. Get out of here. Apple, you can sit. There. Apple is now comfortable. Underneath my hat. Give Apple the hat? I fucking love that idea. It's so sick. Alright, hold on. Where the fuck are the eyes? Eye. Okay. Flip image, because that's sick. Oh, yeah. Oh, it doesn't stick to Apple? Yo, that fucking blows. Damn. Even if I... Oh, man. That sucks. There is a way around it. But here, I'll just keep it like this. It's there in It can't work. It can't work. Apple will get their own hat sometime in the future. Not today. Not today. Okay, let's talk art. That is very entertaining. I really like the way you drew your bunny. The tall face works really well. They're very cute. They're kind of angry. I dig it. I like it. Works with Bunnicula. Bunnicula's kind of it's a book series about a bunny vampire. It's pretty trash, but it's very entertaining when you're like 10. Surprisingly gory for a 10-year-old. Lago Morbius? Huh? Did you make that up? I just now like read it properly. Lago Morbius? I love that. Oh shit. Dude, you're like an actual fucking genius. I Ooh. Okay. Bunnicula, also known as Lago Morbius. I fucking love that. Okay. Coyote Rex Goden. In another stream from like June. Oh really? Okay. I love my outfit. I don't know what this pouch is filled with. I assume just drawing materials, but you never know. Damn, you gave me hips. Shush. I love this. Biss, I've had so much fun looking at this. I apologize. You deserve so much love and praise for this. This is very, very good. I love the lighter color. Thank you. Bazinga indeed. The lighter color of blue that you used for the hat actually works out really, really well. So yeah, I like this. Vampire legs? Sheesh. Sheesh. I want hips like that. I think everybody does. Everybody does. Oh, speaking of sheesh. Sheesh. Okay. Octa. This is by Octaheart. This is the drawing I mentioned earlier, where I mentioned trying to... Let me zoom out so you can actually see the full character. Kind of. There. Where I mentioned trying to learn to draw more rounded or shaped characters. I decided to draw my girlfriend's online persona. Still working on the shading, but I think it's going okay so far for my first time ever drawing this body type. Body types are really hard to draw, right? When they're not what you're used to drawing. This is why it's like... It's so loud. This is why it's doubly important to push forward with normalizing all body types, not just the beautiful hourglass individuals. So yeah, like this is really, really pretty. Wow, look at that shading right here. So fucking crisp. Man. It doesn't help she wears overalls, so it's hard to differentiate between the torso, waist, and legs. Maybe you did a really good job with it, though. Like, you can tell that this is where her butt is. It goes, curves around. This is front pelvis. Actual, like, shaped body goes into the, well, has some long thighs. Maybe, if I were to offer critique, well, though, maybe she has long thighs, so I don't know. The thighs seem a bit long, the legs seem a bit long. I kind of like it though. Like it's kind of intense. It's kind of fucking beautiful. So like while there's critique there, I don't think it needs to be critique. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like a beautiful style. Great line art, as always. Love the thicks, love the thins. Really nice shading work. Ooh, that's so thick right there. I love it. Love the shading on the face. Love the shading underneath the chin there to actually give the shape, the face more shape. Ooh, soft shading. I spotted. I like it. Very nice. Very good job. Also, awesome pose. There's just this poised confidence that comes off this character, and you did a really, really good job with it. I think if this is the first time you're drawing a more, I guess, abnormally shaped character, you're doing really good. So, like, keep it up. I'm excited to see this continue to work on. Next is from Exoplanetary. It ain't much yet, but it's the very beginning of my game's development. Got a tile-based rendering engine with scrolling coded. I figure video games count as art. Of course they do. Well, I would say extreme close-up. Maybe it's extreme close-up? I'm not quite sure what I'm looking at. But I get Sonic vibes. You know what I mean? Like, the old Sonic games, like Sonic 1, 2, maybe 3. The loading screen. Do you know what I'm talking about? Video games count? Of course they do. Why are video games not art? Since fucking Sonic fans, I know, but hold on. You'll love it. Hydrosity zone. Card? Would it be called Card? Yeah. Okay. So this is from Sonic 3. The other Sonics look different. But do you see like the kind of feel that I got going on here? You know? See what I mean? Huh? You lost the pull, you gotta say Hydro City? Never. It's a game in a similar genre to Dwarf Fortress or RimWorld, for anyone familiar with those. So is there going to be like kind of an ecosystem to it? Or is it mostly just like top-down adventure? I don't know. I'm very excited to hear more about it. I don't know what I'm looking at because I can't critique or comment on it. I just like it. It seems very well spaced. Like, okay, for all of those you who are like, oh, there she is just compliment shit for the sake of fucking compliment shit. No, no, no. Imagine this in your living room, but as a giant fucking painting. That's fucking sick, right? Do you see what I'm getting at? Imagine this in 3 dimensions. That's fucking cool. So yeah, I think this is really neat. I can't quite comment a whole bunch on it, but I think it's really cool. So good job. Let's see. Next belongs to Infernal Fox. Hey, that's me from a couple minutes ago. Posting and draw along? Damn, you're once so true. So fucking true, dude. Now I kind of want to take this and put this as like a word bubble on my stream. Posting and hashtag draw along. Damn, you're wonderful. Awesome. Your line art's so fucking clean, dude. So nice. Love the expression. So sly. Perfect amount of confidence and like pride almost too. Like you can just tell that whoever posts and draw along right here is a fucking like mega chad. Like a really good mega chad. And it's so true. Only the coolest of kids post and draw along. It's so true. I love it. This is great. I want to do something with this. This is very cool. I like it. Alright, next is VTuber. Hold on. There. Oh man, this is hard. Doing all the layers for all this? Oh fuck, Sparky. Holy shit. Okay. VTuber progress. Sketch to the left. It's a clean fucking sketch. Model with parts separated to the right. So, are you a Giga Chad? Fuck yeah. Alright, so first of all, this is Super Sparky, if I haven't mentioned it before. This is her bear, or bee tuber. I like to think of that. Me too. That's fucking sick. Okay, so for those of you who are unfamiliar with how to make a model, or oh, this thing here, I like it too. I mean, I like this more because the lightning bolt is sick, and it also reflects the same color of yellow-orange. Love that. But okay, so when you make a VTuber, or in case of Sparky, BTuber or BearTuber, everything has to be separated out. So it's very likely that you might even separate out the insides of the ears from the front of the ear. So the ears are completely separate layers, each one separate layer. See these little hairs in the back? All separate layers. This clip right here, completely separate layer. You might even separate the clip into this front and back part. If you want to have it have some sort of dimension, you need to separate all of the shading, all of the lighting, add shines, and all of those are on separate fucking layers. So already we're at like at least 10 layers. We haven't even gone into the rest of this fucking piece yet, right? So each eyebrow, separate layer. This mole, probably on its own separate fucking layer. The skin tone, outline, everything separate. Neck, separate. Whole body, torso, completely separate from probably each individual booba and each individual fucking shoulder piece, the piece of fabric, I guess? Fabric that would be right here, all fucking separate. So a model, like mine for example, is probably around like 112 layers or something like that. This is already looking way more complicated than mine, and you haven't even like, well maybe you have, but you haven't even gotten in all of them different like mouth bits too. Like holy shit. I think you're doing a really good job. It's an overwhelming amount of work, and I know that you're going to be able to do it really well. My favorite part of your whole design is the intensity that you have in her eyes. Like, look at that. It's friendly, but it is kind of bear-like. Do you know what I mean? It's staring right through you. I fucking love it. And it's connecting though, too. It's not just staring at you. Like this one's cute. Don't get me wrong, it's really well done. It's very cute. This one is intense. Intense and dangerous and beautiful. You do have an open mouth. Let me go grab it. Yeah, show me. This is awesome. I love your design. Your use of color is just so smart and so thoughtful. I'm excited to see where you go with it. Sounds like how I art. Oh, I rest in peace. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, Sparky. I will revisit your open mouth bit after I go over some other art. Next in line is by Martian Snake. I love them. Alright, let me let me read your comment. I've been trying to design an alien pirate octopus lady all day and have made very little progress. That is fair. That's how design works sometimes, you know. Because of IRL distractions, so it looks very abstract right now. Any ideas for a symbol on the hat? Gosh, an octopus lady. What's something that only octopi have? So what if... So tentacles, obviously, are a big part of octopi. So you have, you know, the intertwining tentacles, right? But what if you braided the tentacles? Or had them, like, move with each other? So, for example, so like started there and went like this. I mean, this is very hastily done, so please, it's just the idea of it. Okay. But you have this as a pattern all the way around the hat. What do you think? Am I allowed to show my fix for the Kim drawing? We're already running kind of late. I'm gonna say yes, but I'm not gonna go over it. That's probably not the answer you're wanting, but I hope that that's an okay answer. And if you want to be, a little more cheeky with it, you can add the little suckers to really sell it. I think it'd be really sick. I like it. I'm excited. Lady Octopus sounds pretty cool. Octopi are fantastic creatures. If you guys haven't met an octopus, go to your local aquarium. Hopefully that they treat their animals right, and go meet an octopus. You will be very impressed with how absolutely smart they are. And it's not just oh, it's a dog smart. No, it's like going to be as smart as you or smarter, kind of levels of smart. It's kind of insane. So yeah, this is my idea. You can take it if you'd like to, or you can work with it and rework it. Go for it. Totally up to you. But yeah, I like it. Great use of color. I like the actual like difference here between the outline and the actual shade of the purple itself. Finding good shades of purple for outlines of purple things is actually surprisingly hard. So good job. I like it. I like it a lot. Next one is by Danger Kit. Wow. My style, work in progress. Wow, this is very well done. This is beautiful. Great style. It's very familiar. I can't figure out what makes it familiar, but it's a very, maybe I follow you somewhere. I'll have to go and double check. This is really nicely done. Great colors, great use of color. I love the gradient on the legs like this. Very clever. It's like candy. It's like American Smarties. Do you guys know what those look like? Here you go. American Smarties. Okay. So here's what American Smarties look like. You see what I'm talking about? Wait, Smarties are different in America? Yes, this is American Smarties. This is what they look like. So yeah, it's like a nice pastel chalkiness, and it's really beautiful. That was the point. You conveyed it like perfectly. This is really, really pretty. Also, contrary to popular belief, I think Smarties are really good. They're like tangy, they're kind of chalky. Yeah. But yeah, these are definitely Smarties. It's just American Smarties. To all Americans who are very confused, this is what the other Smarties are. This is other Smarties. Canadian or European, whatever Smarties. Here's what they both look like. American Smarties, the EU, I guess, Smarties. These are fucking bomb. It's a shame that it's Nestle. Yeah, I know. It's a shame that it's Nestle. I can't eat them anymore, but they're really fucking good. Like, I'm gonna be real. American Smarties are called Rockets. Yes, this is called Rockets. Understandable. The flavor is very good. So yeah. Cute character, really nice line work. Just so genuinely clean. What are the Asian Smarties? I don't know. No idea. Ah, you have colors. Hold on. Next is Tomac. Come back. Tomac has M&M's is another alternative to Smarties. Well, it could be, but not all candy-coated chocolate is the same, all right? M&M's and Smarties hit super different. You know that. They're fine. I don't know. It's fine. M&M's are fine. I don't know. All right, so there's this version, and then there's this version. I vote for this. I think this is fucking beautiful. Look at that lime-ass green. Whoa. This is also really good, though, but I think this is more of a shock. I don't know. Maybe there's a way you can mix both of them. I don't like peanut M&Ms. Ban this guy. Ban that guy. Oh no, it's Charlotte? Charlotte, please! What? I can't believe this. I thought it was fucking Coyote Rex. being awful. But it's Charlotte. Oh my god. Banner, get her out of here. Nope. Nope. I could talk about the combo in DM if you want. Sure. Sure. The tie is awesome. This is really great. It works on both versions. It works kind of less on the green version, actually. That's tough. Both have charm. I like the suit a lot. I don't like peanuts because I'm allergic to them. Hold on. You can like things that you're allergic to. I love apples, but I'm allergic to them. Do you also just not like peanuts? Or what? How are you still alive? Huh? What do you mean? You can like things that you're allergic to, you just can't eat them. What? The tie pattern is based on Lost Hex. I can see that. Peanuts are kind of gross? Sometimes. Alright, let's see. I'm working on a video game right now, but sadly I can't show what it is, so have this instead. There... oh, I'm so sorry. Tomac, I skipped over your thing. Hold on. Hold on, Charlotte. I'll go back. This is by Tomac, 2 finished color. The first one was the original one. Here. And the second one was the color that I suggested. Very cool. Zoe is a Zeti pacifist and was banished to Sonic's world. That's a shitty banishment. That was banished to Sonic's world after refusing to follow Zavok's orders and to cause him to break her right horn. Ooh. She tries to befriend people in the village, but they're scared of her because of the Zeti reputation. Fair, they're basically demons. She manages to befriend an elder and talented tailor who made the suit for her. Sadly, they passed away, and the villagers thought Zoe killed her. Ooh. That's actually really cool. That sounds like a good story, unironically. Like a really good comic. You could do like a whodunit kind of thing. That's pretty sick. Alright, let's see. This is by Charlotte, also known as Senti. Feel free to just not show this on stream unless you want to clown on 3 lines. Alright. You can tell by the line stroke that was lovingly crafted here. The slight dip and then flip at the very end. You can tell that rather instead of starting from down below and ending up here, it was started rather quickly on this stroke and pulled down all the way to the bottom. Same with this one, although strangely, there is no flip at the top of this line. Shocking. Perhaps this individual was nervous. Perhaps they'd been going through something strenuous when performing this second line. No one will know. The mystery will remain untold. Now for this smile, I actually really like this crazy fucking dip in the middle. It reminds me of like a turtle or something. I really like it. You can tell. See, the same person right here. Same person that made this line, made this line. See that? You have the thing that starts off here and you go, whip. See the similarities? Handwriting breakdown. I'm here. Thank you. Thank you. How are you putting in links all the time, Kenny Arkin Pody? I'm so curious. But yeah, I actually really like the smile, unironically, not fucking around. That's kind of sick. I like your smiley face. But I'm excited. Let's see. I didn't know you could count video games as art here, so hopefully I have something to show next stream. If you have like a video or something showing off any bits or even just images of what you're working on, it can be code, it can be snippets of game elements, it could be assets, literally anything. Go ahead and show that off, Charlotte. I absolutely love video games and count them as art, 100%. I'm not allowed to show anything? I don't know what you would show, but maybe you could, I don't know how you do it, but yeah. I'm excited to, wow! This is by Secta. This is dope. This is very, very dope. You're not motivated to keep working on this today? I don't fucking blame you. Look at all these fucking feathers. Holy shit. Look at all this detail. Okay, what's this for? Working on some art currently, haven't finished the flat colors yet. So much work left to do. The amount of work that you've already done is insane. Look at all these fucking branches and shit that you're gonna have to color. Oh my god. Secta, this is insane. This is really beautiful though. Oh my god, look at the detail in this crossbow, right? Really gorgeous. I love how the characters, you can just see the thumb that creeps up right here. Let me zoom in so you guys can see it more. I love that. There's so much dimension in this whole weapon here. Oh man. Q hat, thank you, thank you. It was designed by Biss too. Yeah, it's a beautiful and very interesting crossbow design. It's really terrifying. Really terrifying. How would you load that? Through the front? Is Apple uncomfortable under the hat or did they suffocate? Well, let's... They're fine. Oh shit. Put my hat on wrong. There. They're fine. Yo, it's Katie. Oh man, you guys are catching me right at the end. Katie Cat, yo. Yo, Katie Cat, how's it going? Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. Shout out. At Katie Cat, yo. There you go. If you guys haven't followed Katie Cat, seriously, start. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I'm just going over people's art. Katie, if you did any artwork today, you can be our last one that we're going over. I have a couple more drawings that I'm going over from other people. But yeah, please show off what you did today / recently. How was your stream? We're going over, this is a piece by Secta the Protogen. Here's the full piece of their whole, hold on, their whole piece. It's kind of insane. It's kind of insane. What we did today was I took people's characters, their OCs, etc., and turned them into Among Us characters, Among Us crewmates, and designed specifically for profiles. So for those of you who just got here, I'll show that probably in a little bit. But yeah, right now, I just want to say the level of detail, Secta, that you have in this is absolutely fucking beautiful. I love the crossbow design. It's terrifying to me because it looks very intense and very beautiful. Same with the character. You can tell that they are the ones that own this that own this crossbow. I don't know how the fuck you're gonna do all this and actually like color and shade in everything. That's nuts. Wow, I love the bend on your leg too right here. These types of legs are so hard. So this is a digitigrade leg. I guess technically it's digitigrated. Digitigrade. Technically. But basically it's like a dog leg or you know, it has two knees, you know what I mean? It's a pain to do the legs. I know. It is really, really hard. I had an Among Us today that had digitigrade legs. Hold on. Let me go back to that. Not this one. Hold on, let me unclip these. Not this one. It was this one. It's very subtle, but like you can kind of see that. What the fuck? Language. You're right. I'm sorry. You don't know what that word was, but it sounded like I swear all the time. But yeah, digitigrade legs. Yep. So hard to work with. Digilegs, rough. Amongitigrade? Ban that guy. Ban him. This is great. Secta, I wish you luck. I wish you all the luck in the world. Kenny, I see that you're telling me something potentially important. Give me a DM. I probably won't be able to respond correctly or properly on stream. I hope that that's okay. So, we previously went over this VTuber design by Super Sparky, and holy shit. Okay, so the entire mouth form, for those of you who are unfamiliar with how models and stuff work, this whole mouth form is going to have lips this lip piece here that moves separately from the back side of the mouth, which is all usually one color, but sometimes it has different layers that move separately from the teeth. Sometimes even the teeth are separate from the tongue, from the top of the teeth. Sometimes even each fucking tooth is different. It's kind of crazy. It's insane. This is really cute. I love the curvature of the mouth. Super Sparky, this is going to be awesome. Next is... Oh shit, it's Kitty Cat Yo. A round of applause. Wow, this is beautiful. Let me zoom out so you guys can see the full thing. And then also I want to show off the second piece as well. But I'm going to go over the first one first. Alright, so Katie Cat says, finished my body pillow design. Hopefully it will get uploaded. Oh, sorry. Hopefully we'll get it uploaded to VTuber Central to buy later this month. Yo, you better throw a link to that into my server. I swear to God. If it's just, oh, I need a body pillow for, or I need a case for my body pillow. That'd be kind of sick, right? Maybe that'd be weird, but that'd be kind of fucking sick. Okay. Just gonna put that out there. Okay, so your coloring is already like fucking beautiful. I love the small amounts of detail here going into the larger amounts. Wow, hold on. I love this heart pattern that you have going through. What the fuck? I never noticed that before. That's beautiful. Oh, it's so subtle. Oh my god. Okay. Great coloring. I love that you can see each little lock of hair, but it's still soft, right? So it's like petable, you know? Super heart at the top. I love that. Super adorable little ears. Ah, really awesome work. Great work on the lips too, making them look soft. My lips always look like too harsh and like carved. So maybe this is a good way to go about doing it. I like it a lot. I love the freckles. Ugh. Why does she look so fetch in this? I know she really does, right? I love the switch. I know that in the second piece, she's hard gaming. But, oh, this is like my room. Oh, hold on. Is this honey? I'm gonna judge you a little bit. I'm gonna judge you a little bit if this is honey. Oh, sweet and sour? Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Whew. Oh. Alright, okay, we're still friends. Sweet and sour is the best. Don't put food on your bed. I'll do what I want. I'm an adult. I'll put food all over my bed if I want to. Shush. Feet. We love feet here. This is my favorite part out of this whole thing. Like, yeah, the switch is cool. Yeah, you know, pose, adorable, whatever. It's gross to sleep in. Wash your sheets. Wash your sheets, Fivehead. Eat in bed, wash your sheets. Come on. Come on. I love this. This is my favorite addition. Also the fact that it's sweet. It is sweet and sour. It's got the green lip. So good. I love the Pikachu too. Do you have this Pikachu in reality? This is so wildly cute. Really, really well done. I would have loved to have watched you draw this. Hopefully you will upload the VOD later. And the second piece, the mouth on this one, is so cool. Oh my god. Pikachu too? Such a cute pronunciation. It is. Pikachu. Pikachu's just good. Pikachu's goated. God, I love your nails. Ugh, look at... Oh my god. These are the kind of gloves that I had when I was a goth. Your eyes are so intense too. Holy shit, Katie. This is crisp as fuck, dude. The mouth is easily my favorite part. It's so... Oh yeah, I was a goth. I was a goth in middle school. Alright, let's follow this line. Let's see how good you are as an artist. Alright, let's follow the line all the way through. Okay. I imagine it curls around. Alright, makes a little heart. That's clever. The little heart right there. Okay. Curls around. Ooh. Maybe it curls here? Or curls here? Okay. Still goes through. Goes through the legs. Very nice. Alright. Goes through up. Oh, hold on. Okay, it goes through here. Maybe goes back behind and then curls around. Alright. I think I did lose the line. I think I'm bad. It's my fault. Damn. Okay, it went up to the right hand and back, no? Oh, maybe. Oh, right. It went up to the right hand and then back down. Why didn't I just start from the controller? Hold on. Controller goes around like that. That's good. Maybe it goes up around here and then up and through. Like this. And then all the way down. The fact that you lost the cable means she's that tank. So true. The heart makes me really fucking happy. This is awesome. You've heard of the Gordian knot? This is the Cartesian knot. This is great. Beat! There's another heart? Wait, where? I know there's this heart. Is there another heart in the cord? No. No. Oh, shit! Between the beats! This is great. Unrealistic. A company would never sell such a good long controller wire. Katie's just really small. It just looks long because she's so small. Duh. This is awesome. Katie, I need to have you do more emotes for me. So Katie Cat did Hot App Lust, I believe, right? Hot App. Fuck. Is it still called Lust? I renamed some of mine. Hold on. Do I still have it? I have to still have it. Frequently used. I don't give a fuck. Give me mine. Not this one. This. Where? There it is. There. It's tier 2. Wow. This. So I fucking love Katie's work. They're so good. It's actually amazing. And Katie was done in like fucking 10 minutes too. So I contacted Katie for doing an emote, and I'm like, so let's talk about payment. And she's like, it's done. But by the way, it's done. And I'm like, shit, dude, alright, the fucking deal. I should remake it for you. To be honest, I have gotten so much better since then. If you remake it, I'll repay you. Deal? I love it. Your work is fantastic. And then, very last entry into Draw Along is, ooh, holy pastel. It's by Danger Kit. We saw the earlier work by Danger Kit, and now we get this pastel marshmallow sweetness. Oh, so good. Love the sparkles in the background. I feel almost like this character has put out the sparkles, like from flipping their hair. Oh, the like sparkly freckle bits. It looks almost like spattered paint. Oh, that's such a nice touch. The problem with really cute characters like this, I just want to like eat the character, you know? Like, they're gonna taste good. It's gonna be like flavored marshmallows. Do you feel me? You just want to go like, hop. I love it. Really? Yeah, you don't feel that? This is great. I love this. Do you want to eat bis? No. That's weird, dog. I want to eat people. That's fucking cringe. There's a way that I can make items to like fit into my mouth so I can eat them. Like, I don't know. Oh, not that button. But like I don't know. If I had it set up right, I could just hop eat this boba, right? But my mouth model is too small. So it won't, like, I can't eat anything unless I make it really small. Eat apple? Alright. I'm gonna eat apple. Alright. You're just gonna have to blink at the right time, okay? Help me! Help! Help! Oh, man! Oh, shit! She fucking ate apple! Oh, no! Has the thing been up there the whole yeah. 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 Oh shit. Alright, that's the end of today's stream. Y'all, hold on. Let me show you what I did. So I might as well. Alright, so I did a couple different requests today. This one is for LoopMix. I've turned everyone into a Amogus character today. This one is for Exoplanetary. I really like this one. This is for Mi Amor. Mi Amor. Wonderful person. This one is for VosurAekira. What an interesting character. They had like this crazy anthropomorphic snake. Really beautiful. Awesome, awesome colors. And then lastly, Dat Otter, which is a character detective guy from Final Fantasy. I don't know. Final Fantasy is mystery to me. So, yeah. That's what we did today. It was a lot of fun. Now, we're gonna have to raid somebody. Mwahaha. So let me go find somebody to raid. If you are... Thank you for the follow. Hey, Kieran. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome. If you are part of my server, and if you're not, Discord, come into my server. It's pretty awesome. Suika Art and Sprite Star are live, but none of them are doing art. Damn. Suika, come on. It is raid time. It is. Let me mute the site and let's go find somebody to raid. Suika is just chatting. That's fine. Dano is streaming, but he's playing Fortnite. SMH. Dang. Good timing for the raid, because these pants aren't gonna shit themselves. So true. Have fun. Don't fall in. It's kind of dangerous. Shit. There's a fox in space. He's doing art. But he's, you know, he's a pretty big, thank you. Thank you so much for that. I definitely need it. Alright. Alright, that's just rude. Alright. Oh! Wait a second. First one missed. Get fucked. Man, who the fuck do I raid? There's Compass Cult. I see this is very funny. I think I'm still gonna raid Suika because she deserves it. She may not be doing art right now, but she deserves it. So, let's go raid them. Raid Suika art. They are awesome. So, let us raid. Thank you so much. Alright, y'all. It looks like Suika's looking at baked goods / chocolates. I'm pretty excited. So, y'all, thank you so much for spending this whole freaking weekend with me. Raiders and Katie Cat Yo, you know I love you. Thank you so much for coming in, even if it was at the last second. I'm really glad I got to go over your artwork. It makes me so happy every single time I get to see it. So, thank you so much. But yeah, thanks for spending the day with me. It was a blast getting to ruin your guys' beloved characters by Among Us-ing them. And yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your week. I will see you in, honestly, just a couple days. Be safe, be well, say hi to Suika Art, give them lots of love, and I'll see y'all later. Have a good night. I want the Stole Us Among Us, send me a DM. I will show it to you. Alright, have a good night. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.